好，我们继续啊。我的上传到底开多少？2500。球迷奖励4000。哦，所以是每次比赛前练就可以了，是吗？看来跟日期无关了。金牌。 铜牌，干！
The 2K Sports pregame show, presented by Kia.
Welcome, NBA fans, and you know who you are. Ernie Johnson here with you again, along with Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, for what is still a very new, a very fresh NBA season. Tonight, we'll be watching the Orlando Magic playing against the Detroit Pistons out at the Palace of Auburn Hills. Well, for Detroit, coming off a loss in the first game of the season, they'll no doubt be anxious to put tonight's contest in the win column and avoid an 0-2 start. And Detroit last season shot up in the standings, largely due to their improvements on the defensive end. Shaq, how'd they do it?
Well, Steve Van Gundy is a guy who knows how to coach defense. I played for him in Miami before he was fired. They play well as a unit, and they're sharp with the help defense.
Did he turn you into a defensive force?
No, I'm not known for my defense, Ernie.
What are you known for?
Prolific MF scoring.
What's MF again?
Most frequently.
Oh, okay, got you. But
We are just done.
Welcome to the Palace of Auburn Hills. We're in suburban Detroit.
不要放这种会让我被消音的歌啊，大哥。
And we've got time for a quick.
Well, guys, the bond between the rookies on this team did not take long to form. Perez and Young are a real complement to each other, and they're helping each other improve their games and take them to higher levels. The veterans on the team were quick to praise just how quickly the two have formed chemistry on the court. This franchise looks to be in good hands going forward. Guys?
Thank you for that, David. And Greg, when you watch Perez and Young out there, they just are always on the same page, it seems.
A great point. Both are rookies, but they already look like a pair that's been playing together for a decade. Very rare to see the chemistry they have this early in their career.
And one thing the Pistons have been doing in recent times is honoring the members of the 2004 championship team. Retired several numbers, and rightly so. That team was special.
And that 2004 had a great cast of characters, many of whom found a rebirth with the Pistons. That team helped continue the us against the world feeling that the franchise had in the Bad Boys era. Expressed just how much that team meant to the city of Detroit.
A look starting group for the Magic. Ibaka is the forward, Vucevic in the middle. The guard tandem is Payton and Fournier, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Now here's Fournier. Payton outside. Vucevic with it. 6 on the shot clock. It's Fournier on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. Fournier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Orlando on D. Different look here for the Pistons. Marjanovic checked in for Lure. Harris comes in for Morris. Perez is checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Smith subbed in for Reggie Jackson. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Biombo, he's checked in for Vucevic. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jeff Green. Jody Meeks, he's checked in for Evan Fournier. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Elfrid Payton. A basket by Harris.
Just the height separation on that mid-range jumper. Excellent job of taking advantage.
Good ball movement here by the Magic. Augustine passes to Meeks. Outside Gordon. Here's Ibaka, and the rejection by Marjanovic.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Gordon a screen. Back to Meeks. Three-pointer. That one, no good. And Detroit the other way now. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
And in that game, guys, their three-point shooting really was their own worst enemy. Even when they got the open looks, they just had an inability to knock them down.
And guys, you've seen it happen to every team. You have to be a threat from beyond the arc nowadays. And if the team goes cold, it really can sabotage your game.
Kings leading by 7. They set the pick. Pass to Drummond. And here is Marjanovic. Here's Harris. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Serge Ibaka, becoming known for his shooting ability now, he talked about the confidence his teammates and his coach instilled in him.
It's true. Every time he passes the ball, when you don't shoot, he's screaming you, shoot ball. Then next time what? You will shoot. And if you miss, you say, yeah, good shot. You know, and your coaches in the practice talking to you.
Well, if you wonder how much difference a coach can make for a player, there it is, huh?
You heard it in Serge's voice, too. That confidence has already been planted in him. That voice telling him, shoot the ball, is now in his own head. He's going to be just fine.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Not much room to operate offensively. The defense has been stifling through the first.
Greg, they haven't given up a lot of easy chances at all.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Detroit, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Harris. And it's Young, and it's Udrih, and it's Marjanovic in at the center position.
And, you know, the performance of Aaron Gordon in last season's dunk contest cemented his status as a fan favorite. That take a chair in the air dunk where he jackknifed over the mascot to dunk it with his left hand, that was one of the all-time great dunks.
Oh my God!
Going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Marjanovic. Lure comes in for Caldwell-Pope. Perez is checked in for Young. And it's Ish Smith in for Udrih. So
等一下，我改一下时间好了。一场5分钟真的是没什么好打的，上场时间有够短的。
It's the 2K Sports pregame show, sponsored by Kia.
Hello, basketball fans. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. And it is Magic basketball tonight.
How about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball? And so in the game for the Magic, the guard tandem is Payton and Fournier. Ibaka is the forward, Vucevic in the middle, and it's Green in at the small forward.
And they continue to control the glass.
Well, Chris, you've had a surgery that has affected many in the league in the last few decades and still currently in today's NBA. What is it like going through a microfracture procedure? How do did it change your game?
Well, you know, I'm not the only one. You know, this did end a lot of guys' career. When I think about Jamal Mashburn, Jason Kidd, even though he's a guard and much lighter. Tracy McGrady, the same thing. He doesn't weigh as much as a guy like myself or Zebo, but it's difficult coming back. I mean, just because the post-care process doesn't allow you to put any weight on your leg or allows you to use your leg. So really you have the muscle that atrophies. You have to relearn to walk again, to jump again. And so I had to learn from going to be a player that played above the rim to now being able to play below the rim and find out ways to score like that. And so it's tough. The rehab is long, tedious, it's boring, it's monotonous, but it's something that you have to get through, and basically it's your love of the game, because rehabilitation or that surgery is no fun at all. That you're at least talking about, in my opinion, 20 months before you see your old self.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, as you know, things could have turned out a lot differently from Stan Van Gundy. He was the favorite for the coaching vacancy in Golden State in 2014, but in the end, the Pistons owner gave him the chance to coach and run the front office, and that led him to Detroit. The Warriors went on to win the title that season, but Van Gundy insists he had to do it over again. This is exactly where I'd want to be. Kevin, he can build this team exactly as he wants.
Thanks, D.A., and after some tough exits in Miami and Orlando, this time he holds the cards. Here's Prez. Goes back up. Great D that time from Green. And so we conclude the first half. Pistons lead by...
蹲下来绑鞋带。
Good work, guys. Bring it in. Have a seat. Hey, this is what happens when we play our brand of basketball. They cannot.
Welcome back to the Palace at Auburn Hills. That's a look at the Renaissance Center, which dominates the skyline in downtown Detroit. And the second half about to start here in just a few moments. For the Pistons, Prez comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and Smith subbed in for Jackson. Orlando also making some changes. Biyombo checks in for Serge Ibaka, and it's Jody Meeks in for Evan Fournier. Prez in at shooting guard. Andre Drummond is out there with John Lewis. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Smith in at the one spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Pistons leading. Dishes it to Lure. Pass to Drummond. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Kicks to Lure. Plays it up and banks it in. Lure's got 6 points.
Gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Al Payton, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
这是什么奇怪的？
The feed to Vucevic. Releases from 15. That one, no good.
太快中场了吧？
Now let's listen in to Frank Vogel's
这时间要调。
The offense will come and go. This has got to be our staple. Suffocating D.
Welcome back as we get rolling once. And so the Pistons take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
5分钟，5分钟一直打。大哥你的手，大哥你的手，大哥你的手。
Let's go get another one.
我刚刚有查到，好像可以调。我想说，一节怎么可能那么短？
Getting settled in. Make sure you get some food in that fridge as soon as you unpack. Oh, you know what? I should send you something. I think Coach Falls is going to visit with you, so I'll send some food with him. Okay, look, I gotta run. I'm so proud of you. Call me when you get this. Bye.
两眼无神，谁？ 不能回点别的吗？这样好臭屁啊！我看看 ，my coat， 哎，选项，
哎呦，
干嘛啦？等一下。 设定，干在这里哦！靠！哎，可以选呢。那我当然要选一下神行太保2，中2，野兽，船长，救世主，终结者。我看一下。 还有 A、B、C 哦，看这么屌！我看一下有没有好关键队长、冠军、关键，开始篮板狂人，我没办法，我是控卫。关，妈，终于可以调时间了，干！先调职业好了，全明星职业。 12分钟，不然我上场时间超少，数据超差。完美先成总统黄金时段。然后大老爹，好，就是大老爹。我看一下啊。 也就这2个而已啊，好，没得选了。教练设定防守自动好了，然后资讯速度，我看一下，干，难怪我赚那么少，浪费了2场比赛。30好了。 好 ，OK， 来呀、啊，中距离投篮，练，都练。 铜牌。干，一场打5分钟，难怪我上场没几分钟。要拼，不要说拼评价，拼一个那个 VC 都很困难。干嘛？想练什么？来呀！我最喜欢练习。这样也进了。看我平常打比赛有这种准度就好了。嗯。银牌还行啊。哦，满了啊！行了，往前，赢了，那就休息日啦。8点到10点，下午1点到4点还 OK 啊。训练。干！哎，干！ 干。我防守真的特别弱哎。铜牌，哎。防守。 干！来呀，2对2。金牌！来，去玩个东西，去玩个东西，我看一下，玩什么好呢？这个好了。哎，不能玩，为什么？为什么不能玩？1对1的背框训练5分获胜，进攻球员有5秒的时间得分，命中等于驾驭。干！干！ 没进。发。干。我在干嘛？这样也进，算你行。银牌。尽可能快的、有节奏的连按 RT 加去冲刺过球场。银牌。练好了，练够了，练够了，走。哎，我的读音 work 是不是满的欸？休息到下午1点，1点到4点哦。来得及吗？还是会被跳过啊？参加看看好了。哎，包包不提就走了。球迷50块，球迷1000。哦，还好还好。哦，所以只要在时间刚好接得起来的，都来得及就对了。那这样还 OK 啊。
All right, fellas, huddle up. We need to be ready for these early season challenges. Giannis is up next. I want us rising to the occasion. So let's start with Beat the Pro. Let's get it going.
在弧顶后的，干！干！欺负我3分能力低耶。
All right, let's take our competition to the next level. All right, here we go. All right, let's take our competition to the next level. All right, here we go.
啊？什么鬼东西啊？干，这样也犯规？哎，太好了，抓到罚球。7分，爽。漂亮。 一个3分呢。运到出界，大哥。干！训练失败。
Okay, let's wrap it up. Make sure to get up a few shots before you leave. And good work today. Come on, guys. Concentrate on the fundamentals.
Man, I am exhausted. Best feeling in the world, right?
Fundamentals, guys.
I guess so, man. Look, college was never this hard. Man, you did 1 year. 1 year. I did 4, and I still feel like I'm starting over. All right, Mr. 4 year. I feel like I'm starting from the beginning, too. It doesn't make a difference if I did 1 or 4.
字幕嘞
So it seems, but just make sure you put some ice on those knees. All right, it's a long season. Yep, so I've heard.
Yo, bruh, practice is hard, man. I'm ass.
Yeah, but it makes the games easy.
Easy? The games is already easy for me. What? What, I need a Tempur-Pedic chair? What, coach gonna come over here and rub my feet? The only way the game could be easier if I was at home on my couch being on the bench.
Oh, excuse me, King Tut. My bad, excuse me. I'm sure coach would rub your feet if you ask him.
All right, let's have a good one today, guys. Come on. Woo! Feel good.
Got it. Got it. Got it.499，看。 看每次都要自己换视角，真的是超级麻烦。干！银牌 ，fuck！ 干！靠北！啊！漂亮！干！干！这么容易哦？为什么？我离不够近吗？ 3分能力真的很差啊。 不能去玩里面的设施啊？可以耶。铜牌。金牌，嚣张的。 好了，离开了。比赛日。
It's the 2K Sports pregame show, brought to you by Kia.
Welcome, NBA fans, and you know who you are. Ernie Johnson here with you again, along with Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, for what is still a very new, a very fresh NBA season. Tonight's broadcast will feature the Milwaukee Bucks as they go up against the Detroit Pistons at their home, the Palace of Auburn Hills. Last game for Detroit, they picked up the W against the Magic.
From suburban Detroit, we proudly bring you the Pistons at the... And David Aldridge is standing by for...
Well, Stan Van Gundy remains one of the most demanding coaches in the league. Dwight Howard played 5 seasons for him. He gave Van Gundy a lot of credit for the growth of Pistons big man, Andre Drummond. He's going to push you to the limit, said Howard. His whole method is to get the best out of you. Throughout all the yelling and noise, you have to listen to what he's trying to say.
At times, a contentious relationship between Howard and Van Gundy, but you see the respect there, sir. DA, thank you. Well, you look at the length and the hands of the players in the Bucks roster. They can absolutely hold you on the defensive end. Force a lot of turnovers when they crank it up.
Tell you what, there are very few teams, guys, that have the combination of length and speed that the Bucks possess. And because of that, they can pressure teams into turnovers at a high rate. And when they do that, they're at their best defensively.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. And Milwaukee, they got Parker and Monroe together inside. Filling out the wings, it's Middleton and Antetokounmpo, and it's Dellavedova. Big Daddy comes in for Morris, and it's Ish Smith in for Jackson. And then for Milwaukee, Henson's checked in for Monroe. Mirza Teletovic comes in for Jabari Parker. And it's Steve Novak in for Chris Middleton. Harris outside. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. And Milwaukee will come the other way. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
They just weren't challenged. I mean, nearly as much as they should have been in that game, at least when they had the ball.
Bring it in. Let's talk, gentlemen. Listen up. We've got to make some adjustments on offense out there. We cannot settle for contested jumpers when we can get cleaner looks at the basket. Do not try to win this game by yourself. Stop taking contested jumpers, and let's get back to playing unselfish basketball.
Just a whirling dervish of arms and legs and skill. That's why they call him the Greek Freak. I mean, we've not seen anybody with this skill set at this size. The space he covers on offense and defense is really mind-boggling.
Just 5 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Drummond. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Dellavedova dishes to Henson. And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Dellavedova. They grab their own miss. A 3. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And Henson kicks to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Dellavedova, that's good. Dellavedova's got his first bucket of the night.
And Antetokounmpo just, showing you once again what an all-around superb talent he is. He really moves that ball on offense.
Harris, right side. There's a good screen. Passes it to Big Daddy. Pulls it. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his third rebound on the night.
That's hard to explain that play. I guess he thought he had more room than he did.
Detroit's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Smith the pass to Big Daddy. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. He dishes it to Dellavedova. Pass to Teletovic. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And where the shot's been coming from tonight, here's a look broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for the Bucks.
And not a lot of teams can be successful with a focus on the mid-range game, but these guys make that a focal point of their offense. A lot of their scoring opportunities this season from 10 to 20 feet out.
Smith the pass to Big Daddy. He feeds it to Drummond. There's a screen. Detroit, no good that time either.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Dellavedova kicks to Antetokounmpo. Teletovic setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. He used that pick to get in close. Antetokounmpo's got 6. Pistons trail by 3. Feeds to Drummond. Back to Smith. Marjanovic against Henson. Smith right side. Here's Marjanovic, and it's in off the backboard.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Dellavedova dishes to Antetokounmpo.
Got it.
To Dellavedova, expanding his range. Rebounded by the Pistons.
He's going to his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
And Drummond kicks to Harris. Beyond the arc. Novak grabs the board.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss those looks very often.
Dellavedova, the pass to Novak. Lets it go from 11, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Dellavedova. Dellavedova's got 3 assists in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Kicks it to Drummond. Pass to Smith. Back to Drummond with the fadeaway. And no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. Here's Dellavedova. It's stolen by Marjanovic. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. To the middle. And it's Drummond with the jam.
A big man with a big finish.
Milwaukee in the lead. Dishes to Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
And I think low is where Antetokounmpo is really so effective. Using those long arms to get shots off over the defense, really at will.
Harris outside. There's the dish to Drummond. There's Big Daddy, and Drummond kicks to Marjanovic. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it, Greg. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Dellavedova. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target.
Boy, the quick feed of Smith there. Make it.
Here's what Prez had to say about his experience.
Representing my country, man, on the court was a dream come true. I got to play with some of the players I admire most growing up. And I don't know, it's crazy how it just comes full circle. So I went out there, worked hard, and I did my best to soak it up and, you know, not take any moment I had with those guys for granted.
I've always wondered, guys, how does winning on the international stage compare to winning at... Different look here for the Pistons. Andre Drummond's checked in for Bogdanovic. Tobias Harris comes in for Lure. Big Daddy's checked in for Young. And it's Ish Smith in for Udrih. Lobato changing it up. Steve Novak, he's checked in for Beasley. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Matthew Dellavedova. Setting the floor for the Bucks, they've got Steve Novak. John Henson out there with Mirza Teletovic. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the shooting guard. Teletovic dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Teletovic. And with the screen, the feed to Novak. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. And it's sent back by Drummond. Pistons leading by 3. Smith outside. Antetokounmpo against Drummond. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Drummond the screen. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
Henry State here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Chris Middleton is a prototype off guard. He likes to run off screens, catch, and shoot. He described his mindset saying, just space the floor, be patient, not force anything, and move the ball. Let those guys penetrate and find the best shot for the team. Team player indeed, Kevin.
Thanks, D.A., and he's developing his postgame. He can get the pick now when they need him to. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. Shot clock at 3. Here's Big Daddy. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
And you look back on the Pistons, and whenever that group has had success as a franchise, it's always driven by a team-oriented concept. I mean, yeah, they've had stars, Isaiah Thomas, Chauncey Billups, but at the heart of all their title runs was a group of 5 guys that just played each other.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He kicks it to Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Harris outside. Drummond passes to Harris. Pistons passing it around. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And thinking about the Pistons and their history of winning with pure team basketball, Greg, you can see that this is what this group is always striving for.
And Kevin, this group right now reminds you a little bit of those Pistons teams of the past. I mean, they're founded on defense. They got that tough mentality in the paint. You've got to be assembled here in Detroit.
To the inside, Henson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Smith kicks to Harris. Feeds away. Score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call.
Well, that's usable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
And the Pistons making a change here. Morris is checked in. Detroit's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. The Big Daddy passes to Smith, feeds to Drummond. Harris outside. Here's Big Daddy. Antetokounmpo defending. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Middleton. A 32-point game for him in the win against Brooklyn. To the paint. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
There are just a lot of ways in which Antetokounmpo scores the ball. I mean, he's a terrific penetrator, plays.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Bucks on top, up.
All right, come on, guys. Shake it off. These guys are relying.
He gets set to return to the action now as a barge heads down the Detroit River toward Lake Erie. And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now.
Well, Antetokounmpo in this one.
好，又打到差不多分数。
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Henson checked in for Monroe. Mirza Teletovic comes in for Parker. Michael Beasley, he's checked in for Matthew Dellavedova. And it's Steve Novak in for Chris Middleton. Big Daddy, he's in at shooting guard. Young is out there with Harris. Then there's Marjanovic. And it's Smith in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. For the lead, Teletovic misses. The Pistons leading. And here's Smith. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And is Smith acquired by the 76ers in a mid-season trade. Last year turned out to be the best season of his career.
Yeah, you know, they still weren't winning a lot of games, but he elevated them to actually being competitive in most of their games. A career high for him in minutes played, and he showed he could be a high-caliber playmaker.
Novak kicks to Antetokounmpo. Beasley sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got 21 in the game.
Some big points there. I mean, they got the right play to get the ball right to the bucket.
And exactly what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. Just more of the same.
Passes it to Young. It's deflected. Novak dishes to Beasley. Right side, Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Big Daddy. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Beasley. Inside, here's Henson, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Harris passes to Young. Back to Harris. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Got it.
And that is a punch to the jaw. This game, as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game.
Ooh, I don't think he planned it too far in advance. That was one of those things, Greg, that just happens.
先把评价拉回来再说。
like him attempting something like that in a close ball game. That was a haymaker there.
And that was Kia bringing you the close-up on the big-time play. Young outside. Pass to Big Daddy. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Well, what a run it was for Prez in college. He came in with so much expected out of him, and he lives up to the hype by leading his team to a national title.
And when it got down to the nitty-gritty in that game, you just knew he was going to shine. What a storybook ending for him to close out his collegiate career on top.
And there are a lot of gym rats in the league, but Prez might be the biggest one of them all. He's always putting in extra work to keep his game sharp.
And it doesn't matter
if he's
just as young or with his training. He needs to get his work in. Reminds me a little bit of how Kobe was, always working to be the best.
You want to talk about a team just destroying it in the NBA draft? This front office deserves a round of applause with their selections of Prez and Justice Young.
Kevin, great point. Not only did they get 2 good players in the draft, but they got 2 good players that work perfectly together. You can see the chemistry there already, and I think they have a bright future as a tandem.
clock at 6. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Right block shot. And it falls over the rim and in. Drummond's got 10 points in the game.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. Milojevic the screen. Middleton for 3. Poked away. Young with the steal. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. And there it is for him. And now a 5-point Detroit lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Boy, their hounding, harassing efforts at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Here's on to Kumbo, and they forced the shot.
Right there, right there.
The Pistons, Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in.
啊，我要做完蛋了。
And so the Bucks take the win.
输了。
This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David August, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
That was a hard-fought game out there. What do I always say? We can always do better.
There he is. What's up with you, man?
Hey, Prez.
Looking pretty good? Feeling good? All right.
We got to start talking more on defense, fellas.
这已经第4次看到这一段了，不看了。不行啊，基础能力实在太弱了。
Yo, so I got some soda, some chips, and salsa, I think?
Whatever, bro.
All right, no salsa. Here come the finger roll. Nice catch. All right, let's get it started.
Pass some sticks over here.
Yo, man, in college, we used to play for Gatorades.
Oh, we used to play for meal swipes.
Oh, man, I miss those days.
Miss it. You only went for 1 season.
Oh, my God, please keep reminding me, Mr. 4 seasons of college basketball.
That's right, 4 years. Okay, the only difference is when it was time to leave, I was ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just felt like I left something behind, you know? Like we still had more to do.
Nah, that's just hindsight.
I don't know about that.
Look, man, the best thing you can do is make the most of the present. The past, it only feeds the future.
You're right about that.
Hey, 4 years of college, degree. Boy is smart.
Whatever, man. All right, pass the remote. Let's get it started.
Wait. Check out the rest of this Bulls game. You see how they everywhere? Look at them. That's how we gotta be.
Dang, man, it's like they're suffocating the court.
Exactly.
Yo, we gotta find out how to do that.
Mm-hmm.
How to put that squeeze on them.
That fresh squeeze?
That fresh squeeze orange juice?
That fresh squeeze orange juice?
That fresh squeeze orange juice?
Orange juice? Boy, you clowning.
Yo, when we score, man,
yeah,
orange juice, we gotta do something like this. Like,
yeah. Squeeze the juice.
Yeah, man, that's what we put the squeeze on. With the squeeze, come down the court, little alley-oop.
Yo, Prez, they gonna flip when they see us do this. Juice!
Orange juice! Fresh squeeze!
干嘛？这是什么？干，我也想打爆对手啊！ 假假的。我看一下，700多是能点什么啊？妈不够钱呐！我看一下活动，1胜2败1胜。干，算了，点下去就点下去了，去练吧。练习，可是没钱练那么多，也没办法升级啊。
There he is. Am I early or you a little late?
We just called a little bit of both.
How you feeling? You a little sore? Maybe a little sore from last night's game?
Nah, I'm actually feeling great. Why, what's up?
Mano y mano.
Ah, I see you.
Mm-hmm.
You trying to lose while nobody's around to see it.
Nah, I just want to see how good this lockdown defense really is.
All right, lose a box dinner for a week.
No.
What's up?
College rules.
Got it.搞不好被打的可能性还比较多。金牌，触发剧情啊
Not bad, Jess. Better luck next time.
Yeah, whatever, man. I'll see you at the house.
Make sure you bring them Gatorades, right?
Water?
Gatorades.
Ah, okay.
Gatorade.
好啦，练习奖励，我记得还有一个东西。 哼，要走人了。感觉剂量调满了是吗？哎，终于解到了，这个就是这个，好像有钱赚的样子啊。上篮好像也有。好了，玩其他比较快升满的，剂量条练满就回去了。练好练，练满。干。体力加1。金牌，好了，满了满了，不要再耍帅了，走了走了走了。我看看比赛是什么时候？3次训练设施啊！我看一下356，我记一下好了，看到底是不是真的能赚钱。这是谁啊？3点。反正只有训练而已。这谁啊？Doing work， 要把这个练满真的是很。 干，中距离能力真是差到爆。来呀！这其实还蛮贱的。干！干！白白送分给人家。哦，为什么他们要过我都这么容易啊？我实在想不透。唉。干！唉，失败。干！ 铜牌。看，掉杠了。哎，等下这个到底怎么玩呢？嗯？算了算了，下次再看说明了。所以练习是不会加那个的啊。
Man, I don't even think Curry that good. I just think he real lucky.
Crazy. He can't be that lucky.
They think he's just lucky, man.
Boy can shoot that thing.
It's like, I don't know.
I'm gonna call you back.
You ever play skee ball?
What's up, y'all?
What's happening, man?
What up, Ice?
What's up, man?
What's
How you
up?
doing?
I bring you the president of hoops.
Oh, the president of hoops. Good to meet you. I'm honored.
I'm gonna need you to hook him up, give him that presidential cut.
The presidential cut.
Come on, you know, hook him up.
Presidential cut. We do regular haircuts here, so I hope you like just regular haircuts.
Man, don't let him lie to you. Hook him up with them special
Why
ice
people
cuts.
hook him up? Why you keep on saying hook him up? Like, I'm gonna hook him up more. This is a barbershop. I'm gonna hook him up more than this.
Yeah, man, just keep it simple, Ice. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it cleaned up. Nothing crazy.
All right, that I can work with.
我原本的头发就
See
很
about your boy. Yeah. You bring us some tickets? Oh, I got tickets for you guys. Just not today. Of course, not today. Not today. It wasn't yesterday either. When we get back from the road trip, we got you.
And y'all wanted to hook up. Where's our hookup?
Exactly. I'm bringing the future MVP to the league.
Reciprocation, man.
That's one haircut.
We can recite. I got some sneakers for you,
Okay,
Ice. You want some sneakers?
See? I'll take some sneakers.
I don't want your sneakers.
All right. You gonna give me a cut?
I got some shorts.
I got you. Yeah, you just give me a little lineup, man. Don't do nothing too special. Happy you came back. Hey, man, you be doing.
艾斯是个好人，发卡了。看我的实况是不是会卡住啊？我现在才注意到这个问题，刚看到一半卡住了。什么？干嘛？有吗？ 球迷奖励加4000。训练设施开放，明天又要比赛了，先把这个练一练好了。你好，欢迎欢迎。还是我应该先打比赛赚那个、啊？我看一下。对啊，其实我只是钱不够那我是不是应该先打比赛，先赚钱呢？我看我先打比赛好了，有够缺钱的。这是什么东西？能量强化，干也是要钱啊！徽章升级，黄金升级，什么氪金哦？大哥啊！卡片什么东西？全都是钱啊！先赚好了。短期合约完成你的委托，并赚取 VC 点数，非独占。10助攻的比赛数，10篮板的比赛数。这个到底要不要练呢？练满这个还蛮花时间的，老实讲。如果没有人来陪你练的话，算了，我先。 先打比赛为主好了，钱不够才是重点。干！铜牌。银牌啊！哎，银牌还行啊。训练可能就缩短了，打比赛为主吧，钱根本就不够，训练那么多好像也没什么意思。 就直接上场比赛了。
The 2K Sports pregame show, presented by Kia.
Greetings and welcome to 2K Sports. I rarely say greetings, but I just did. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, alongside Kenny and Shaq. Tonight, it'll be the Detroit Pistons going up against the New York Knicks. Last outing for the Knicks, they won that game against the Grizzlies. A great win for them, and they rose to the...
See you flexing with little
baby
this
arms.
Weightlifting is paying off, man. Check me out. You got a lot of work to do. Looking to catch up with you soon, though. Just need a couple magazine covers and I'm good.
You're delusional. You look like a string bean, man.
Look, man, I need to talk to Xavier. All I need to do is a few more curls, and I'm gonna have those movie star arms.
It's gonna take a lot of work.
Yeah, but I can do the work.
You ready to put it in?
Yeah.
All right.
You know me. I'm gonna catch up to you. Just be ready when it happens.
Okay, you see those. This ain't happening overnight, baby.
We're coming at you from the Palace of Auburn Hills in beautiful suburban Detroit. And with tip-off coming up.
Well, guys, when you talk to Perez about his time with the national team, you can just tell how...
David, thank you as always. And what a team the U.S. put together for that tournament.
And Perez didn't look out of place on it at all. By the time they played Australia in the finals, any doubters that might have wondered why he was on the roster were quickly silent.
Of course, in the early season, you start to get a glimpse of... Look here for Detroit. Harris has checked in for John Lure. Young comes in for Marcus Morris. And Big Daddy subbed in for Jackson. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Noah is out there with Jennings. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Jennings with the steal. Tries again. And it's Noah laying it in. Noah's got his first bucket in this one.
Team's rebounding.
No buckets now. Hustle up. These guys are relying on one man to beat us. He's getting into our paint at will.
His hometown team, the Knicks, in the last offseason, a bit of a bittersweet end of his time with the Chicago Bulls. A lot of moving parts in his time with Chicago.
Yeah, and, you know, his playing time had dwindled, and it was just, I think, in everyone's best interest for him to move on. It's a great fit in New York, both with the team and the pulse of the city. Clearly was still valued highly around the league as it took a sizable contract to put him in that Knick uniform.
Tech, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Big Daddy. And Drummond kicks to Marjanovic. Now the pass to Big Daddy. That's the 3-fly. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. New York trailing. Outside Holiday. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Detroit's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Now there's enough space for the deep ball.
And Young can knock those down if you give him the chance.
There's a good screen. It's Jennings. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist.
Jumping down.
Pistons leading by 3. Here's Big Daddy. Harris outside. Kicks it to Drummond. 5 to shoot with his first shot attempt, and he nails the jumper.
Just such a good shooter from that range.
And he had the size advantage, too. Everything working in his favor in that situation.
Anthony sets the pick for Jennings. He kicks to Carmelo. A 15-footer, good on the bucket.
You know, his whole career from Syracuse to the NBA, Melo has always been dynamite in the mid-range.
Drummond with a screen on Jennings. The Big Daddy passes to Drummond. With the block, and they'll keep possession. Knicks trail by 5. Jennings kicks to Holiday. Pass to Hernan Gomez. New York moving the ball around. So the wing on the left. Just 3 to shoot. Jennings can't get it to go. Pistons leading by 5. Moving it up. Young with no one around. They get it again. Drummond up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
From the opening tip, he's been active and working for good looks. He's been pretty accurate.
Noah kicks to Holiday. 1:52 left in the first. Here's Anthony. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Anthony's got 6 points.
Just scoring with great confidence, having a very nice quarter here.
The Pistons shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. The dish to Drummond. Marjanovic passes to Young, and he makes that one.
The game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Smith checked in for Andre Drummond.
Got hot way.
First personal foul, team's third.
And that one falls for Young.
The passion that Young plays with is infectious. I mean, just shows you once again how much he loves playing the game.
And stolen by Harris. To the middle. And Young with the basket on the assist by Harris. And that's 10 points for Justice Young.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Kuzminskis. Noah 3. Pass to Jennings. Here's Kuzminskis. 4 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Harris outside. Back to Smith. Passes it to Big Daddy. Screen by Smith. Out to Harris. 3. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Pistons lead by 13.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The feed to Noah. To the middle. Holiday gets the bucket.
No hesitation at all right there. Just right up against the
I love it. He did not let the height disadvantage affect him one bit.
Here's Big Daddy. That's it. He found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The pass to Hernan Gomez. 14 feet away. That miss would have counted had it gone in. And here's Prez on what it's like to be selected in the first round of the NBA draft.
I mean, my goal has always been to play in the NBA. And hearing my name called, shaking hands with the commissioner, putting that cap on, man, it felt great. And hey, even though I wasn't the #1 pick, I still believe I'm the best player. No, I don't believe. I know I'm the best player in this draft. I mean, I really know that. So I'm going to stay humble, and I'm going to work hard to prove it.
Lots of confidence there, Greg, coming from this rookie.
And Kevin,
Detroit ends up going with the new group. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Big Daddy, he's in at point guard. Andre Drummond is out there with John Lewis. And it's Young, and it's Morris in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Reggie Jackson went from a backup in OKC to signing a 5-year, $80 million contract in Detroit. And Stan Van Gundy said, we liked his ability, but what we liked even more was he's a guy we thought would not change once he got the money. This is a guy who's really driven to be as good as he can be. Kevin, he has definitely made some strides.
Thanks, D.A. He wanted that starting role, and he's earned it. Jennings with the steal. Here's Hernan Gomez. Outside Anthony. He feeds it to Lee. Young with the steal. Out and on the break. Here's Morris. Finish off the break. And the Pistons lead by 15.
That's just all energy. Young, really a pest on defense with his quick instincts.
And guys, as we know, New York has gone through some tough times in the past. The question now is New York City still a destination free agents hope to be a part of? Listen, the lure of the city certainly should be a factor. The other part, this is a storied franchise.
Pass to Big Daddy. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lure. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Pistons have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First one falls for him. It just seems like the big markets don't have quite the same advantage they used to, Doris, in attracting free agents, wouldn't you say?
No, Kevin, I don't think you're more right. You could be more right. I think when the dollar signs are equal, winning becomes the biggest draw. And that's tough for a team like the Knicks that's trying to claw their way back into the upper echelon.
Jennings in the corner. Back to O'Quinn. The shot's good on the assist by Jennings. O'Quinn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, that right there is a great example. O'Quinn has got great hands, so he can step out or bang inside with the best of them.
Oh, fun.
Lee outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Young, right side. Lure the pass to Big Daddy. Back to Lure. Here's Big Daddy. The Pistons working the ball around now. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A chance here to take a moment and compare the front court and back court scoring on the night for the Pistons.
And we can see pretty even there between the guards and the bigs. That kind of balanced production has what's helped them craft this huge lead.
Knicks trail by 15. They
评价有
can use
够
a big
差
shot。here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Anthony. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Anthony's got 8.
You know, they're to seize the opportunity, see the daylight, get that position, and Melo, one of the best to ever do it.
Feeds to Drummond. Here's Morris. And Drummond throws it down.
And Kevin, plays like that, really the reason they've got a nice lead right now. Just a great job on the glass.
And Greg, the jam and the follow gets their whole bench jumping. Look at them. They are really into it.
The other bench deflated because that was a rough sequence for the defense. They hated to give up those points, but did nothing to stop it.
Dishes to Lee. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
Impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's Big Daddy. It's good. It's his 2nd basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. And how big of a treat was it for Prez to play alongside all the great American players over the summer? Just about the best way to transition to the NBA.
And he was able to help out in their title game win over Australia. But more importantly for Prez, it was the perfect situation to come in and see how best to approach basketball before his rookie year.
There's the pick. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Hernan Gomez. Anthony left side. 4 seconds left. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, it just doesn't seem to bother.
The clock runs out.
Keep it up, guys. We have some good momentum. Hey, this is what...
Welcome back to the Palace at Auburn Hills. That's a look at the Renaissance Center, which dominates the skyline in downtown Detroit.
又剩3分钟的时候，
Young
果然
comes
是
in
替
for
补
Marcus Morris. And Big
替
Daddy subbed in
补
for Reggie Jackson.
的
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Jennings out there with Lee. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Kyle O'Quinn. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Big Daddy passes to Young. Harris outside. To the inside. Here's Big Daddy. He's guarded by Jennings. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of this slump, but it's not helping his team. That was an awful quarter.
You talk to anybody around the league about Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and they'll talk about his defense. Just an absolute monster, Greg, how he can lock up a perimeter player.
And it's a rarity for a player so young to be so good defensively. He's got quick feet and is aggressive at pressuring the ball. Only 6'5", but has the wingspan of a condor, and really makes it hard to get around.
Well, if you've got size and length, you might as well put it to use what Quinn did there to get that rebound.
He's got his first chance at the line here.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Woo-hoo! Skip that bounce pass into the perfect spot for the assist.
Jennings dishes to Lee. Anthony down low. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Melo is just so gifted with that mid-range game. There are just so many.
又被换下来。第4节。
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Big Daddy in its shooting guard. Marcus Morris is out there with Marjanovic. And it's Young, and it's Smith in at the point guard. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. With Melodorus and his mid-range game, you could still say that he is the best in the business when it comes down to it.
Oh, Kev, no doubt about it. I think he has a great claim to that title. You know, you think about his ability to attack in so many ways. It just makes him impossible to defend out there. And now you add that slim-down physique, and he's even quicker on the perimeter.
That's 2 from Smith. And Knicks have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. No one near Jennings as he lets it fly. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Smith the pass to Big Daddy. Now here's Marjanovic. He's guarded by Jennings. Stolen by Noah. Porzingis kicks to Rose. Jennings dishes to Anthony. Pass to Noah. New York moving the ball around.
速度也差太多了吧。
It's good. This time the assist from Rose. That's 10 points for Brandon Jennings. Smith the pass to Big Daddy. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Got that one up quick.
I'll tell you, they've played an uneven brand of basketball, but he's scorching the nets.
Pistons leading by 21. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, and just superb work there by Young. Selfish with the basketball. Really likes getting the ball to his teammate.
Jennings kicks to Anthony. Shoots from the baseline. Detroit with the rebound. Marjanovic has got rebound number 8. Young outside. This is it to Big Daddy. 6 on the shot clock. And Young kicks to Smith. And shot on the way. The kick out to Young. Down low. Here's Marjanovic. No good on the shot. Great defense that time from Noah. Here's Rose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Moore. For the Pistons, Drummond's checked in for Marjanovic. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Altman, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Hey, we looked lost out there tonight.
Yeah, we just didn't have it.
没错，
The rest of the
还
team stepped
真
it
的打
up.
不出手感。
Hey, good work, fellas.
Good job, team.
Way to pick us up.
About time y'all start pulling y'all weight around here.
All right, Prez, let's talk shoes. See, people don't realize that late first rounders still attract a lot of attention from the major shoe companies. Now, it may take a little longer to climb the ladder and get up there, but they believe in you and where you're gonna be. So, let's take a look at the options. Nike wants you bad. See, their plan is to bring you on the team right away with a straight merch deal and put you in a pair of team Nike shoes. Then you'll be one of the faces of the brand, leading to your own signature shoe, billboards, commercials, the whole nine. Can't go wrong with the swoosh, baby. And right there, in the same family, is the Jordan brand. I mean, you know you're doing something right. You got MJ on your side. They want to start with a straight merch deal, which puts you in a pair of Team Jordan shoes. And if you continue to rise and go where you're going, we're looking at a signature shoe, billboards, commercials, the whole nine. You know the game, and the game knows you. You know, who better to have on your side than Jordan, right? Guess what it is now? Now this is when it starts to get really interesting. Under Armour is banking on you being part of their team. They want to make you the face of their brand sooner than later. They're talking cash deal, lots of opportunity for bonuses, and a UA team shoe. I mean, this is a real opportunity to get in line with a fast, young, hustling company, right? What do you think? And let's not forget Adidas. Adidas wants to run with your presidential theme. I mean, God bless America, right? We're talking cash deal and bonuses, and they want to put you in your very own team Adidas shoe. Then down the line, we can get a signature shoe, commercial, the whole nine. Things can really take off. So I think we go with Adidas if you want to run with your presidential theme and nickname. What do you say? You're Adidas and you, or Adidas and me? So it's up to you. I mean, I know it's a lot to think about, but you're in a pretty good position right here.
Look, I don't know, Bruce. I feel like this is harder than picking a college, you know? Like, way harder. I need a spreadsheet to remember all that stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But, you know, personally, you can't lose, right? You're in a win-win situation. So it's wherever you feel the most comfortable, and not just on your feet, but as a business partner. So take your time, kick back, relax, think about it, and I just need an answer in about 5 minutes.
才5分钟，干。这个有差吗？
Great choice. This is the beginning of big things. Jordan Brand is going to be pumped.
I hope so, man. I'm excited to get it started.
哦，上次签的那个代言合约了。11月4号，11月4号休息日还 OK 啊。那现在赢了，训练设施开放。我在想，有必要练吗？现在超缺钱的。 问题已经不是训练了，而是没有钱了。没有钱，升个防守都不够。688、760。 先打比赛好了。
It's the 2K Sports pregame show, presented by Kia.
反正我主要是替补，我觉得不失误。
This is the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, happy to be here with my friends, and I mean that, my buddies, my pals, Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. We'll watch the Brooklyn Nets.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. And now, before we get to the tip-off, let's find out what Kenny Atkinson had to share with our David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, he told me they're up against a team that really finishes strong at the rim, and he wanted to get that point across to his players. He wants them to protect the rim with every bit of...
Thank you, David. And these two exciting young teams, Chris, a lot of talent and a lot of room to grow.
Oh, you see a lot of potential. Teams on the rise with young teams. They're often breakdowns. They'll make mistakes. It's all about learning from them and getting better.
Well, that was well said. Troy Gordon with almost an entire new group here. Marjanovic checked in for Andre Drummond. Tobias Harris comes in for Lure. Young's checked in for Morris. And Big Daddy subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Big Daddy in at shooting guard. Marjanovic is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Young, and it's Jackson in at the 1.
Well, one of the things Harris does so well out there is shoot the 3 ball, which in turn opens up.
Come on, gentlemen. Let's go.
分数一样。
Letting one guy look like a world beater out there. He's losing us off the ball and creating all of their opportunities.
More and more shooters at every position they can. With the team being built around Drummond, you want to open up space for him to go to work in the paint, draw those double teams, kick it out, and let the shooters do their job.
Here's Smith. He's checked in for Reggie Jackson.
Excellent D to force that miss there. That took real courage to risk being on the poster, being he's one of the best dunkers in the game.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Pistons second.
Well, it's the anticipation, the fundamentals. That combination is why they were so dominant on the boards last year, giving them many extra possessions.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And you know, there was so much excitement surrounding the Nets when they finished the new arena in Brooklyn in 2012. They traded for Paul Pierce and Kevin Garnett to try to fast-track their success. But that win now strategy really failed.
Yeah, and that's what can happen when you mortgage your future. Short-term goals can lead to that long-term misery. And they still have some pieces they can build around. We'll see what additional talent they can attract going forward.
Now, here is Smith. And Young kicks to Marjanovic. Down low, stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Pass to Hamilton. It's stolen by Marjanovic. Here's Big Daddy, defended by Lynn. But Big Daddy passes to Smith. Just 5 to shoot, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Now let's check out the rebounds and where they're coming from. Here's a breakdown showing the front court and the back court rebounding numbers for the Pistons.
And you can see the guards have been doing more than their fair share on the backboards. And coaches always preach that gang rebounding. You can't leak out until you secure the rock.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside, Lynn. There's the feed to Booker. Baseline Jay on the way, and he comes up with the deuce. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Nets. The Pistons have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Harris outside. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Marjanovic, and that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
just doing the job on the backboard.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Now here is Hamilton. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. In a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
For Brooklyn, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
So it's Detroit now, and this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
And looking back to last season, they won this season series as you'd expect.
Yeah, they were the better team 1 year ago, but a lot can change from the season to the next. They have to make sure not to take anything for granted.
They now take the lead. And the Nets lead by 2.
Actually, Glenn has a terrific feel for this offense. He just seems to know whenever one of his guys is open.
Smith kicks to Harris. Screen by Smith. Here's Big Daddy. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. There are many heartbreaking stories in the NBA, but Prez's is right up there. Lost his father, a former police officer, in a car accident at age 14. Just a tragedy to befall Prez and his family.
And it's why he's so close to his mom now. But Prez loved his dad, and a lot of how he plays and acts is in honor of his memory. I know if his father were alive today, he'd be bursting with pride in how his son has grown into a man.
Both free throws good from Big Daddy. Chris, you played for 5 different teams. How much does the city you live in and call home matter during an NBA season?
Well, it's different for everybody. You know, it's different for everyone. It was great to go home to Detroit for me because I wanted to live and stay in my city. I wanted to eat my mother's cooking before the game. You know, not many times could I do that. You know, I can only do that once or twice or once a year playing on the West Coast. So, you know, those type of things, being close to your family, you know, if you have younger siblings or children, that type of thing, you know, if you have kids with school they go to, you know, I've seen players take and weigh all those things. But for me, I've just been blessed to play in some great places with great fans. Washington, D.C. is a wonderful place. You know, that city really showed us a lot of love as a young team trying to find our way. And then Sacramento, you know, just some of the greatest fans in the world as well, just embracing us. And they had embraced the Sacramento Kings in so many losing seasons. So that's just who they were. Their character was just that of encouragement. And so I'm glad that we were able to give the people of Sacramento what they have been waiting for so long. And that's some exciting basketball. And so, you know, the cities that you play for are very important. And me as a fan, you know, I still thank the Bad Boys for how they represented the city of Detroit during those years. And Isaiah and Joe Dumars and Bill Lambier. So for me, just from a fan perspective, the relationship with the city, the players, is always important.
Well said. Comes up empty down low.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
拿一下上给龙眼不进，太夸张。哦。
Man, fantastic chemistry on that play. You have to admire the unselfishness.
感觉累积评价已经很难了，10个失误就崩溃了。
Marjanovic passes to Harris. Good.
That's just the big boy muscle of Harris. A real energizer. He just fights through contact on the shots.
Logue is checked in for Booker. And he's making a change here as well. Reno Udrich, he's checked in for Ish Smith. Here is Lynn. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Chicago. Lopez left side. Fader on the way. That shot missing. Transitioning from college to the pros can be a challenge for many players. Here's what Prez had to say about adjusting his game to the NBA.
Man, it's crazy, but I would say that the biggest difference is probably endurance, you know, both mentally and physically. Like, the college season is what, like 30, 40 games? And that's not even halfway through the NBA season, which is crazy. You know, plus you're playing against the best.
Good points. What role does a trainer have in helping young players get?
第2节剩5分钟入
He's
球。
checked in now for Justin Hamilton. Bogdanovich comes in for Harris. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Levert. So for the Pistons, Brook Lopez is out there with Trevor Booker. Then it's Jeremy Lin. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And again, it's the Nets missing. Pistons trailed by 4. And here's Levens. Morris outside. Dishes it to Young. Just 4 to shoot. 13 feet away. Moves back up. And Marjanovic with the layup. Marjanovic has got 5 points so far.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez again missing.
Now this has just been a bad shooting game, a horrible shooting game for him.
And last year, I felt like Brook Lopez showed why he's a max guy when healthy. I mean, not only did he maintain terrific all-around play, but he improved in some categories. And I love what he looked like on the defensive boards, reminiscent of the aggressiveness he showed when he first burst on the scene back in 08. Yeah, and Young has a beautiful touch from the mid-range, really sticking it to the D from there.
Booker with the screen for Lin. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, good with the triple. And when it comes to Lopez, hard not to root for a guy who's fought through so many injuries.
Yeah, last season he got back to doing some of the things that made him an all-star level producer. He was passing at a high level, playing a physical brand of defense, just an immensely skilled big whose best years hopefully are still ahead.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
We all remember Lin's sanity, don't we, Kevin, a few years ago? Jeremy Lin is indeed the NBA's first American player of Chinese or Taiwanese descent. He's had to overcome his share of skeptics who thought he didn't look the part of an NBA player. In fact, the first day he reported to Time Warner Cable Arena in Charlotte, he had a hard time convincing the security guard to let him in. Kevin, I guess you could say he's broken the mold.
And broken new ground too, DA. Thanks. Simmons passes to Big Daddy. He dishes it to Levens. Passes to Big Daddy. Pistons passing it around. Takes the 13-footer. So the blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And with the core that this Piston team has, they do a great job, Chris, of attacking the glass.
Conversely, the Pistons do a great job of limiting offensive boards while on the
这真的太夸张了吧
extra their approach. The leader is but there are a lot of other active bigs to fill out the roster.
The Nets making a switch here. Harris is checked in. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Brooklyn's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Outside, Lin. Pass to Booker. It's stolen by Morris. Drops in the breakaway layup. Morris has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
Wow, and Morris just trucking it down the court, showing a real desire to finish in the transition.
Lopez sets a screen for Lin. He feeds it to Booker. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lin.
And looking now at some of the numbers for Brook Lopez.
防守的好也是加蛮多分的。
9th in blocks, 19th in field goal percentage, and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
Tobias Harris is checked in for Detroit. Now here's Levens. Kicks to Harris. Feeds it to Morris. Clock at 4. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Harris misses.
Well, he hasn't started this game on the right foot, but it hasn't slowed his team from grabbing the lead.
Lin kicks to Lopez. The basket good off the assist from Lynn. Lopez has got 5 points so far.
These are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Levin sets the screen for Morris. Levins kicks to Morris, and the pass to Big Daddy.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there. Man, when you look at the Nets over the past couple of years, it's really astounding. I mean, they've been near the bottom of almost every major statistical category as a team. I mean, that means that they really have nothing to count on to stabilize themselves when they aren't going well in a game. And when you don't have an identity as a team, boy, it is hard to find consistency.
The Pistons making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Now here's Lynn. He's tightly guarded. 44 seconds left in the first half. Nope. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And on the topic of the Nets, it's hard to identify their calling card as a team because the roster break still seems to be in a state of flux.
And not many draft picks or trade assets. It really may come down to love the ones you're with, at least for a little while longer. I mean, they have some scorers, they have some playmakers. If they can just find a way to block out the noise and play their game, they can be an entertaining play.
You know, Chris, for a lot of players, being called a tweener is a bit of a backhanded remark. It means they have no true position. But that might be a compliment for Tobias Harris.
You're right, Kev. That is exactly the case with Harris. He's considered a tweener just because he can have a large impact at both forward spots. He has the strength and ability to finish inside at the 4, but he's a good enough shooter from range to play the 3 and has no problem defending from either spot.
Justin Hamilton, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run for him there.
Well, yeah, and you have to give him credit. He makes the right read go straight to the rim.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. Lynn with it. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Shoots a fader. The basket good off the assist from Lynn. Lynn's got assist number 5 here tonight. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of...
And so it's a close game.
All right, come on, guys. Shake it off. Listen, guys, we've got...
Welcome back as we get a beautiful aerial view of the Williamsburg Bridge connecting Manhattan and Brooklyn. And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. Teams changing it up here. Now Smith on the floor for Detroit. Big Daddy, he's in at shooting guard. Harris is out there with Young. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Smith in at the point guard. The Big Daddy passes to Smith. 6-shoot. Screen by Smith. Young for 3. Here's Drummond, and count it. 2 points. Chance for one more at the free throw line.
Oh, really outstanding work from Drummond. Box out and snatch away the board. He uses his body so well underneath the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And you'll ask defenders or would-be defenders of Drummond, he can just punish you physically.
If he drops his shoulder into you, it's like getting hit by a runaway freight train. Because of how strong he is under the rim, he can just shrug off defenders who don't have a strong base. If he gets it on the low block, it's a dunk pretty much every time.
On the wing, Harris. Young outside. The Big Daddy passes to Harris. Drummond the screen. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Drummond's got 11 points.
Confidence of Drummond just soaring when he's attempting these mid-range shots.
The dish to Booker. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to Hamilton, the 11-footer, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 6. Pistons trailed by 4. Smith the pass to Big Daddy. Drummond the screen to the middle. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond is an expert at running the pick and roll. The way he dives to the hoop after the screen is virtually impossible for the defense to stop.
Here's Kilpatrick. He's got 9. Here's Booker. And the shot falls short this time. Harris against Booker. And the basket by Harris.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Passes it to LeVert. Lays it up and in off the pretty. And the Nets lead by 2.
No, we need to keep feeding him the ball. Everything he shoots has been gold so far.
Pass to Big Daddy. He kicks it to Drummond. The jump hook, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Drummond's got it all tied up now for the Pistons. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively. He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Screen by Smith. There's Big Daddy. He has 7, and it's Harris off the drive. The shot's good. Harris has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
LeVert the pass to Kilpatrick. Now the feed to Hamilton. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Detroit has had such a rich history with the Pistons. And there have been so many great players to put on.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They pulled out tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Alders, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Great game, Prez.
Hey, thank you, man. What's up?
Man, you and Justice really starting to look like a formidable duo out there.
Finally, huh? Starting to click.
You guys are lucky. Usually takes guys a while to find their tag team partner in the league. You know, Kareem and Magic didn't hook up till Kareem's 11th season.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, I don't know about all that. We can hopefully build on what we've been doing and win some titles before 11 seasons.
Speaking of you guys, I've been trying to come up with some nicknames. I got some good ones. What about the executive branch?
No.
No?
We got our own thing, man. We have this orange juice thing.
Orange juice?
Orange juice. Yeah. We have a whole handshake and everything. Every time we score, it's like, orange juice. You haven't?
I don't get it, but I like it. I'm going to run with it if that's all right.
That's great.
All right.
Speaking of run, I got to go, man.
All right. Hey, good game again. And thank you for this. This is great stuff.
Thank you.
打输了，大哥。
what city are you in right now? You gotta get a winter coat for these away games. I cannot believe I forgot to tell you that. Or do they give you guys coats? I don't know. They should. If you get sick, then y'all won't be any good, right? They should just give you coats. Talk to you later, baby. Bye.
哎，网络怎么了吗，大哥？购买失败。谁啊？10月6号有个活动，休息日还 OK 啊。God， 这么屌！哎。 哎。现在不打，我能力值每项都低到爆，要打买帕克被电脑好玩的。训练失败，啊，被电爆啊！等我主要几项点起来再说吧，现在还不行啊。玩一些重训了。干。训练失败。铜牌。玩个这个不行，没有队友在。在进度调到你胸之前按住 LT 跟 RT 并释放，看不懂。进度调到你胸之前，哪里有进度条啊？金牌，啊。 对吧、这个能力打买帕克被电好玩的吧？有机会再说啊。先这么多人找我，这谁啊？我也想得超过7分，问题是我现在投篮能力超差。这不是一模一样的对话吗？所以这个就跳过吧。我出席活动，我要赚一点钱啊。到4点再到6点 ，OK。50块，只是多了1000球迷而已。球迷有差吗？我需要钱啊！给我钱！训练设施开放。好，加减完，给减剩了。银牌 还行啊，还行。Got it. 11点。下周3点。干！运到出界了，大哥。 都给你们玩就好了。干！
The 2K Sports pregame show, sponsored by Kia.
Hello, everybody. Glad you could join us here on 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson. Next to me, Kenny the Jet Smith and Dr. Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight's broadcast will feature the Denver Nuggets as they go up against the Pistons in Detroit. And guys, for the Pistons, they've had a tough time here early in the season, and you have to think that we'll see some.
It's Detroit Pistons NBA action. We're in the and before we get.
Hey, Kevin. Well, by now we're all aware of the...
Thank you, David. Did not know that was the reasoning behind the nickname.
And I have to say, I love that name. So often you get the most boring nicknames for players, but they went out and picked something that is at least unique.
Ready to go? Bring you look up and down both these rosters, and these are incredible athletes on both sides.
So we expect, Kevin, that we're going to
get... Here's Smith. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Now the pass to Big Daddy. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Oh, such a field shot there. Floater.
All right, bring it in. Let's talk, gentlemen.
In against Minnesota.
And really an emphatic win for them, especially considering that it came in an opponent's building, and there's no question it was their offense that carried them.
Absolutely agree. They cruised to the win on the strength of a total team effort on the offensive end. Didn't matter what unit they had on the floor. All 5 guys in sync.
Knocked away. Now here's Chandler. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
Well, he also chipped in on the glass. He was a force to be reckoned with, and that made a big difference.
Pistons trail by 7. Young with no one around. Offensive rebound. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Arthur dishes to Murray. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a brilliant way of running the floor on the break by Ish Smith. Just relentless coming down the floor on the dead sprint for the easy score.
Harris outside. He dishes it to Murray. It's hauled in by Harris.
Well, he could not have been any more wide open, guys. Wow, I bet he nails that shot next time he gets a clean look.
They get on. Ellenson lay in without an inch of room around him.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray kicks to Chandler. Nurkic up top. Feeds to Murray. Pocket 6. Now the dish to Nurkic. 16 feet away. And the shot falls short this time.
I have no clue what happened with the defense there, but they should be thanking their lucky stars that somehow he bricked that golden opportunity.
Passes it to Big Daddy. On the arc. Rebound by Nurkic. So for the Pistons, their last game a loss to Brooklyn.
You know, I don't like to use the word shock, but that was a shock for me. Nobody saw that one coming. To lose to that team was surprising enough, but to get blown out like that.
Now, that's a bit of a head scratcher there. That was a case where every single thing that could have gone wrong for them, oh, it showed up.
And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look broken down by paint, mid-range, and 3-point shot attempts so far for the Pistons.
And you see not a lot of corner threes. The defense doing a good job of closing out and denying those shorter distance triples. That's what the smart teams have to do.
Leading by 6. Murray kicks to Chandler. Pass to Nurkic. Harazai. Here's Murray. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Murray's got himself on the board with 3 there.
They had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
To the inside. Now the Nuggets. Fast break. Harris has got the ball. And he lays it straight in. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Big Daddy. Out to Smith. The pass to Big Daddy. Screen by Smith. Shot clock at 5. Harris outside. Looking to end the run. And it's Denver with the rebound. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And their series last year was a bit of a comparison between the two conferences. Both were in the middle of the pack. And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, you want your guys to attack with confidence, but that's just a bad look.
Puts it up from 15. Rebound by the Pistons. Ellinson's got his third rebound tonight.
Still believe that the Nuggets play their best when the ball is moving around. They rely on ball movement to create shots and open up opportunities. They don't have a lot of great isolation players.
Harris outside. It's Nurkic, top of the key.
Done.
Harris against Harris. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And Udrich is in for Smith. Chandler against Young. Chandler, the pass to Murray.
这样也扣分哦，靠！
Denver passing it around. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
How about the start that they've gotten off to here? Huge lead, and we're still in the first quarter.
No question. You have one team firing on all cylinders. The other one can't even get out of the garage.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Big Daddy. Down low. It's stolen by Arthur. About 3 seconds between the shot and game clock. In the corner, Murray with it. And Denver again with the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pistons trailed by 14. Now Udrich.
第一家。
They set the pick. Pulls up on the elbow. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Teammates Prez and Justice.
要加分好难。
Everybody's always asked about this orange juice.
扣分超容易。
Look here for Detroit.
又剩5
Young's
分
checked
钟。
in for Lure. Big Daddy comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Levins is subbed in for Udrich. Denver also making some changes. Nurkic checked in for Jokic. And it's Gallinari in for Wilson Chandler. So on the floor for Denver, Harris and Gallinari are the wings. Arthur out there with Nurkic, and it's Murray in at the 1. Harris passes to Big Daddy. Just 2 to shoot. There's Ellinson, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's something the NBA, Brent, has been discussing between the franchises for a few years now. What are your thoughts on having ads on NBA jerseys now?
Kevin, I don't really have a problem with it as long as it's tastefully done, and I hope the league does their due diligence in making sure that it looks respectable and we don't lose the beautiful, unbelievable logos that we're so familiar with, that we've seen for years and years, and that those colors are well represented.
No clutter, but we see so much of it in arenas with the music and the constant advertising that goes on scoreboards and around the building.
Well, they're there to make some money, aren't they, Kevin?
They are.
Okay, so.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
And team chemistry is so interesting to look at, Brent. You see some teams like the Warriors, players accept lesser roles. Andre Iguodala stands out, a Finals MVP 2 years ago. But in other teams, it's a problem. What creates, in your mind, that difference?
I think you have to understand who you are first and foremost. I know Greg Popovich all the time talks about guys checking their ego at the door and understanding how important it is for you to accept your role. And the quicker you do it, Kevin, the more you can accomplish in the season.
God.
I played many years in the NBA where a lot of guys did not understand what the coach was asking them to do until after the All-Star break. And after they accepted the role, the team would have this great run of wins, but too late. If it was 2 months sooner, there would have been teams that would have participated in the postseason.
Coaches, GMs, they love the skill, but they also like the mind that goes with it and the framework with which they're going to play on that team.
It speaks to guys having maturity, Kevin, and that's sometimes hard to come by with how young the league is.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, Kenneth Faried, and call him Kenneth. He gets mad when you say Ken. He's the manimal, one of the best rebounders in the league. He plays with a tremendous motor. But Faried said, I never looked at myself as just an energy player. I just have a lot more passion than other people in the league. I play hard. I have talent and passion. Kevin?
A key player for Team USA gold medal in 2014. Thanks, D.A. Murray kicks to Harris. Nurkic up top. Gallinari outside. In the corner, Murray with it. Now the feed to Nurkic. Detroit with the rebound. Ellinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Big Daddy. Passes it to Marjanovic. Good on the shot. Marjanovic has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, his shooting has been on target here in the second frame after not being able to get anything going in the first.
Down low. Nurkic with the block.
Excellent defense by Nurkic on that play. He made sure that shot was not going anywhere near the rim.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harris has got 8.
Wide open there. The defense just completely in snooze mode.
And it's Ellinson in the corner. Young outside. There's a screen by Marjanovic. He tries for 3. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And checking out some numbers here for Harris. Last year, getting it done. Averaged about 14 points, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And some pretty good numbers, guys. He's certainly making a contribution.
Morris is checked in for Ellinson. And Denver also making a switch. Wilson Chandler's checked in for Gallinari. In the corner, it's Harris. Denver leading by 9. Murray dishes to Chandler. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he really T-Rexed that one, guys, short-arming it. He should have taken more time to make sure he was comfortable shooting.
Here's Harris. The Big Daddy passes to Harris. Now Marjanovic. He's guarded by Arthur. Young from outside. That was space for Young to convert the deep ball.
And Young can knock those down if you give him the chance.
Murray kicks to Chandler. Marjanovic against Nurkic. Harris dishes to Nurkic. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Morris with the bucket.
Nothing they put together here to bring it a little closer.
That's all you can do. Just chisel away at the lead. Keep believing in what you're doing.
Harris kicks to Murray. It's hauled in by Harris.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Pass to Big Daddy. Feet away, and that's not going to go. In the first half comes.
Let's go, gentlemen. We still have one more half. These guys are relying on one man to beat us. He's aggressively driving middle and compromising.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last. Different look here for the Pistons. Harris is checked in for Marjanovic. Young comes in for Morris. Big Daddy's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Udrich in for Jackson. Big group substitution here for Denver. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Reed. Chandler comes in for Gallinari. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Will Martin. And Murray's subbed in for Emmanuel Mudiay. Big Daddy in at shooting guard. John Luer's out there with Harris. And it's Udrich, and it's Young in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Harris, and that one, good. Harris has got 6. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
You watch Jokic play, and you can see why so many are high on his ability to be a star someday. Brent has all the tools, is a legit 7-footer, and he moves with such ease.
Yeah, Jokic has a nice face-up game and has lateral movement as a big, which is quite impressive. Sense of spacing with his passing is pretty good. His timing on defense is good. Be interesting to see how he develops in the next couple seasons.
Young from outside. That shot off, and it's Denver the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Big Daddy. It's good. This time the assist from Big Daddy's got his second bucket of the game to go. It seemed inevitable for this duo to get a nickname, but it's come out, and it's going to stick. Prez and Young are known as Orange Juice. Not a bad name for this tandem.
Yeah, you know what? You don't get a nickname that takes hold unless you're doing something special. And what Prez and Young are doing is exactly that. This team is in great hands for the future.
Pistons trailed by 6. Harris outside. Back to Young. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
Yeah, just remarkable focus by Young to nail the shot. The D's starting to rough him up a little bit, but in the end, it doesn't matter.
And that one falls for Young. We know the household names, LeBron, Curry, but for your money, who are some of the more underrated players in this NBA?
The one guy that I love to watch, especially when it comes down to the fourth quarter time, Kevin, is Kemba Walker in Charlotte. Over the past couple seasons, he's been one of the best clutch performers in the NBA. So if my league pass is on, I'm watching some Kemba Walker.
That's a good name.
He, that second possession, then went right back up with it.
He kicks to Udrich. The pass to Big Daddy. There's the pick. Dishes it to Udrich. Inside, on the wing, Harris. Here's Luer. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Pistons have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. The first free throw is good.
Well, Mike Malone is all about business and the business of defense, holding his team accountable to how they play on that end.
剩14秒把我换上去，我搞错了。
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Chandler and Fareed are at the forward spots. Bill Barton is out there with Mudiay, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he can intentional foul.
输定了。
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. So long.
Oh.
Man, that was rough.
Yeah, it's a long season, though, Prez.
That's what they keep telling me. It's a long season, Prez. It's a long season, Prez.
All right, so we're going to be in LA in a couple days.
Yes, sir.
Buddy of mine, Cub, got some tickets to this film premiere. You should come.
That's what's up, man. Who you taking?
My homegirl's coming, you know, but I got 2 extra tickets.
Oh, no, man. You know I only watch comedies, bruh.
Nah, man, you got to come. Bring a date.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Oh, come on, man. Stop being so secret.
Look, I'm trying to make some moves. We'll see what happens.
I see you swiping left. Come on, show me. What's up? Give me something. I know you got some potential.
Nope.
All right, Mr. President.
700。God。啊，休息。92块。
right, it's over here. We can't afford to take it easy on this road trip. Facing players like Paul means we need to be at our best. So let's competition out here, all right? Let's go.
3对3进攻14场次机会，只有先进行了挡切投篮命中才算得分，所以强制挡切就对了。啊！你到底在挡哪里呀，大哥？ 哦，所以不是我自己，别人也算就对了。银牌，嗯哼。
Okay, run some 3-on-3 next. Set it up.
3对3啊。 Fuck！ 干！嗯。干，这根本完全看能力的，打屁呀！
Let's work pick and roll next, okay? Here we go.
半场。 God. 还有些训练我真的
All right, come on, guys. Good practice today. Focus. Come on, focus. Nice work, everyone. Now get some shooting reps in and hit the training room if you need.
$800块，直接跳到比赛了。
The 2K Sports pregame show, brought to you by Kia.
Welcome, NBA fans, and you know who you are. Ernie Johnson here with you again, along with Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, for what is still a very new, a very fresh NBA season. Tonight, we'll be watching the Los Angeles Clippers playing against the Detroit Pistons.
It's the home of the Clippers here in Los Angeles. And with tip-off coming up, we've got... Thank you, David. Young, just the latest steal to come as a second-round pick.
Well, guys like Draymond Green and Marc Gasol were second-rounders as well. And there are some great players in the league that were passed over early.
And Smitty is a player. Paul Crawford, he's checked in for Paul Pierce. And a different look here for the Pistons. Ellinson's checked in for Marjanovic. Tobias Harris comes in for Lure. Young's checked in for Morris. And Big Daddy subbed in for Reggie Jackson. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Big Daddy in at point guard. Ellinson is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Young in at the 2. Los Angeles leading by 5. There's Crawford with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
When Jamal Crawford crosses half court, he's game to shoot. Lighting it up from deep.
There's Big Daddy, defended by Paul. There's the screen. 5 to shoot. Here's Harris. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Los Angeles is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Paul kicks to Griffin. From 15 feet away. Got a hand on it. Here's Ellinson. Young passes to Big Daddy. Young dishes to Ellinson. Nice movement by Detroit. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Caldwell-Pope's got 5.
Oh, good open look, and he's...
All right, bring it in. Let's talk, gentlemen. We've got to improve our offensive execution, gentlemen. We not settle for contested jumpers when we can get cleaner looks at the basket.
And do more with this season.
Yes, there's some truth to that. When you start talking about a team with all this talent, it just really comes down to this team competes. They have stars. It just comes down for them. Some unlucky breaks for them, especially on the injury side.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Spates checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Pass comes in for Blake Griffin. And it's Austin Rivers in for J.J. Redick. Harris kicks to Young. Caldwell-Pope outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be a little quick hands and the ability to anticipate the opening to create a turnover, so valuable, especially for a guard. As we see 2 tremendous talents with their ability to steal that ball away.
You know, and John Stockton, the only player to have cracked the 3,000 barrier in terms of career steals. You ask the fans about Stockton, and it's his passing they'll remember. But if you ask the players he's played up against, they'll tell you it's his defense that was just as sharp.
against Young. Paul passes to Rivers. To the middle. Bass dishes to Spates. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And the fans all love Maurice Spates. He added a three-pointer, you know, Steve, to his game over the past few years. He is now one of the better stretch fours because of it.
And that's hard work. People call him Mo Buckets. Maurice Spates loves taking the three. He lights up, and you know what? His teammates, you can tell when he's taking that shot, they're looking for it to go in.
And here's Young. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. The Big Daddy passes to Ellenson. Rivers with 20 feet out. But he recovers it. Passes it to Paul. Down low. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It's on Ellenson.
Hesitation from Chris Paul, getting the basketball to the open man quickly.
The Clippers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Here's Big Daddy. Young left side. They set the pick, and that's going to be. It is an illegal screen.
Come on, guys, let's get it together. That's his second foul this quarter. Could buy him some time on the pie.
Reno Udrich, he's checked in for the Pistons. Levens comes in for Big Daddy. Los Angeles leading by 9. Group substitution here for the Clippers. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Spates. Griffin comes in for Brandon Bass. Paul Pierce is checked in for Jamal Crawford. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Paul. And a different look here for the Pistons. Young comes in for Caldwell. Big Daddy's checked in for Beno Udrich. And it's Jackson in for Levens. And looking at who they've got. Big Daddy, he's in at shooting guard. Young is out there with Harris. And there's Jackson, and it's Lure in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Henry Pate here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, as we know, Chris Paul is such a student of the game. He really is a coach on the floor, but he can be hard on his teammates. Austin Rivers said he's the one that's going to put you in your place. He's going to tell you the truth. He's going to yell at you. All the good point guards have to be the bad guy sometimes. He's a leader, man. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. He certainly backs it up on the floor. There's the pick. The Big Daddy passes to Lure. Here's Harris. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside, Pierce. From 10 feet out. A second chance effort. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
所以我真的不知道该说谁在好还是不好。这样子不能是，你真的要对篮球有一定的研究才玩得起来。
And for DeAndre Jordan, the story with his fallout with the Mavs seemed to dominate all news around him for so long. Smitty, fortunately, the further away he gets from that debacle, more fans will let it kind of slide into history.
I love the way DeAndre benefit from just being locked in on the basketball court. Very productive this year. And you know, yes, everything that happened in the offseason, but it didn't carry on into the regular season. He had a fantastic year.
Will it go? And Jackson with the basket on the assist from Young. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just remarkable vision. Young is so talented at spotting the open man.
Rivers kicks to Griffin. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Blake Griffin, a terrific player. But the first thing you think about with Blake Griffin is flying high and dunking the basketball. A highlight reel.
Marjanovic
他能力只做成这样，实在是让人很难玩，起手超级难玩。
But for in-game dunks, Blake Griffin is just one of the best. He's on that short list of feared players.
Yes, he has the body and size to take the bump, and you know he can go over people, but a lot of times
为什么这样传球就打到脚，我才是不懂。
he sheds off contact and still gets several feet above the rim.
Detroit making a switch here. Morris is checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Big Daddy. Ball's knocked loose.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
有时候打得很顺，有时候打得力不从心。
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Griffin. Los Angeles with another miss. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Big Daddy. He's guarded by Rivers. Here's Young. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And here, they're on a 14-5 run here. Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
That's what DeAndre is out there. Come on, gentlemen. Let's go.
这个分数差距一定输了。
Hey, if we let up on D even a little, it's enough
on the basketball, block shots. But what I like about right now
公
is
司要让评价不掉，我觉
being
得
able to
很难
run
的
the。floor and make an impact on both ends.
The Big Daddy passes to Young. He feeds it to Harris. There's the pick. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
He got where he wanted and attacked the smaller defender. Completely overpowered him.
像我现在刚开始，你想要自己得分，其实
Rivers kicks
基
to
本上不太
Griffin.
可能，失误居多。
Back to Rivers. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
That played a game. Draw 2 defenders, kick it out to the wide open man for a bucket.
Here's Big Daddy. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Picked by Griffin. Rivers kicks to Griffin.
Good.
And Griffin slams it in.
Playing smart
他又送我防守崩溃，
no doubt about it.
超级
That's what they
难搞。
do. They find the high percentage shots and they nail them.
Young in the corner. Again, Young missing.
They board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Rivers dishes to Jordan. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. A lot of great coaches known for their defensive prowess. And Steve, do you have your pick for the best defensive coaches in the NBA right now?
Greg Popovich does a nice job. Rick Carlisle comes to mind. These guys just does a nice job of being able to change their defensive philosophy throughout the course of the game. Doc Rivers also come to mind, being able to play with what he has, and he can change up on the fly.
The Clippers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Rivers passes to Reddick, kicks it to Griffin, feeds it to Rivers. That one good for 2. Rivers has got 6 points.
Chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Big Daddy. He's guarded by Rivers. In the corner, it's Morris. Here's Big Daddy. And the 3 ball is good. And you think
哦，居然会进了，我蛮意外的。我三分能力超低，这样也能进，一半运气啊！我觉得，像现在早期阶段，你要得分，一半是运气。
is a little buddy nowadays, and Prez fits right into that whole environment.
And that one's good, Griffin.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Marjanovic, a screen on Rivers. The passes to Marjanovic.
又来。
Pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Pierce with the ball.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Detroit's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Marjanovic. That's tipped. Here's Harris. And Detroit again with the bucket. And Los Angeles guys shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Jordan kicks to Rivers. And it's good.
移动速度差这么多，是要我怎么防守？
Rivers has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Young outside. And the pass to Marjanovic.
漂亮，这个传得好。
With the slam.
Wow, that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
我又不太讲用指令传球，指令传球超容易被抄截的。
He's got 10. And he can do a little bit of everything out there.
He is not scared of anybody. He knows he can play amongst the big boys, and he showed
敢传错了。
Pass to Big Daddy. Back to Young. Over to the wing. Here's Big Daddy. He can't hit that time. The Clippers go the other way with it. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
And with the number of turnovers they had in that game, guys, it was going to be an uphill battle all the way.
They were really their own worst enemy, and they did not take care of the ball, and that lost them that one.
There's a screen by Marjanovic. The Big Daddy passes to Marjanovic. The Pistons have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And he can't get the first one. And Los Angeles.
我又被换下去了。
Pretty lopsided of.
All right, come on, guys. Shake it off. Hey, if
we welcome you back with a view of the 110 freeway cutting right through downtown.
真的，第二节开始就
So making some changes. Lure is checked in for Marjanovic. Young comes in for him.
先想办法让评价慢慢往上拉吧，光是守着评价不掉就很辛苦了。
Paul out there with Rivers, and it's Pierce in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The Big Daddy passes to Morris. Young outside. Pass to Big Daddy. Detroit, no good that time either.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
On that play, you gotta trust your teammates. Instead of forcing that one, just pass it.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Baseline J on the way, and the Clippers miss again.
球评叫我传球，我也想啊，传出去又没空档，传个屁啊！
Morris passes to Big Daddy. Morris with a screen on Rivers. Back to Morris.
对嘛，像这样才对啊。
He's always one step.
可是通常像这样子传3次有2次会打到脚，我觉得莫名其妙。
Paul outside. To the inside, and Griffin slams it in.
Play by Griffin. He is
像刚刚那样挡拆出来的空档要传，3次至少有2次会打到脚，而且那还是很保守的数字。你看，那还是很保守的数字，我觉得。
Now here's Rivers, 12 points for him. Paul can't get it to go.
有人是说这代判定变得很严，我觉得这都是真的。不再像以前一样随便都有办法这样子助攻。
Back to Jackson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
我主控的确很低啊，所以才说前期很难熬啊。
Unfortunately, that's not translating into a lead for this team.
我也没钱把它点高啊。穷啊！差了30几分啊！天啊！
If he knows he's getting the pass and they're playing off him, he'll torch you.
我是不是被调去当 SG 了？过完。
Here's the screen. The Big Daddy passes to Lou.
没干，算了，我评价没到就好。
Pierce wide open, he fires, and it's back rim, no good.
And sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Back to Jackson. Here's Lure. That shot off the mark. Jordan with some nice D. Paul outside. Dishes to Rivers. Takes it from 10. They grab their own miss. Jordan. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
但是高传的问题是我不容易指定到我想要的人，那也是个问题。
With the recent struggles that the Clippers have had in the playoffs,
然后用指定传球，他又是用普通的传法的。你看，我想要传冲进去那个，就变成传到旁边那一个。我觉得这一代系统做的不是很。
Jackson kicks to Morris. They need this, and yet the lay-in is good that time from Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 5 points so far. And what can you say about Justice Young, standout player from Seton Hall, and he's fought his way into the NBA and carved out his place.
And you have to give all the credit to Young, as he is just a relentless worker. Has never been viewed as a dominant player, but he just continues to improve and fine-tune his game each and every year.
And one thing about Prez and Young, when they're on the floor, you can just feel the energy on the team elevator.
And it becomes infectious. Everyone on the roster picks up on it, and the team can just run away with games because of it.
Well, many know about the tragedy that Prez has had to battle through the loss of his father. But he did have a great mentor in his life with his high school coach. Oh, did you see that?
Is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is an elite company. And that last replay courtesy of Kia. Out left to the wing. Young outside. Clock at 4. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, gorgeous floater by Young. Impossible to defend given his soft touch.
Stolen by Lure. For the 3. And Young just drilling the 3 there. Nice look.
哦，对啊，就像你讲的，前面素质真的太垃圾了，差太多了。你光是要守住他们，不让你的评价掉落很困难。更不要说得分了，得分你不要失误送人家篮板就很不错了。
From deep, Detroit with the rebound, moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
And listen, you have to take advantage of the freebies, and on that night they did not, and that is why they just could not recover.
When the defense breaks down, you have to take advantage of it.
我觉得他要做成这样点能力的，我是没意见，但是落差太大了。
With such ease on the run, that was a thing of beauty.
Pass to Lure. Young in the corner. Back to Lure, and Short hits the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
That would have been a good time to just keep it simple. No need to rush that pass.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Spates comes in for Jordan. And Brandon Bass subbed in for Blake Griffin. And with a change here, too. Here's Smith. He's checked in for Reggie Jackson. Steve, you played in your 14-year career mainly at that shooting guard. Great size.
你说总评价还是
6'7" is size still the same advantage that it once
我大概知道你在说什么。前面真的只能靠队友。
Winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw.
前面你要拿到好的数据，我觉得真的超难的。能力上来了才有办法，可是能力又超吃钱。我觉得某方面来讲，他就是逼你买币啊。他设计这样，然后又在那个2K商店里面放那个氪金的那个，我觉得意图很明显啊。不然这种设计一般玩家根本玩不下去，好不好
It's horrible. Horrible.
Gotta pick it up back in practice, man.
Call that team? We ain't look like a team today.
而且我觉得 AI 解的有点奇怪。
Big dog. Hey, Orange Juice. Have you met yet?
No, we haven't.
This is my girl Alana.
How you
This
doing?
is
Hi,
Justice.
pleasure.
Nice to meet you. Heard so much about you.
Cool. Likewise.
Yeah, good stuff. So you guys met in college.
Mm-hmm.
We did.
Yep.
Doing biology projects and whatnot.
Hey, keep that stuff to yourself. It's all good. You just let me know when you guys need me to get a tux. I'll be there front and center.
Oh, okay. Well,
we'll see.
Maybe sometime soon. No plans yet, but yeah, you never know.
This is true. All right, I ain't gonna make things too awkward on you guys. Let's go grab our seats.
Let's check it out.
Let's go do it.
跳过。啊，我觉得至少要忍耐一个赛季吧，然后你创一个新的 My Player 要重新开始。我也是啊，我还去打练习赛熟悉操作。哦，第二支也可以用啊，哦，那还不错啊，至少不用重来。重新再忍一次，这我真的受不了。拉一些人，明天9点，我看，明天无所谓啊。下周10点，几点？早上10点。OK 啊。赚了第2支也能用，那就还 OK 啊。就我真的觉得训练好像没什么用的感觉，不是我要讲。哦，大学时期评价就80啊。我觉得他一开始把人物能力压成这样，看谁玩得下去啊？再厉害的人都被能力压死，我觉得。哦，又是球迷数量，球迷奖励有什么差吗？训练我还是会练啊，只是我会挑。哦，他早上9点到晚上9点了，干。练发球度那个我会练啊，可是那个好像是，我忘记了，好像是球队的预定练习还是什么训练设施我有的话我都会去啊。可是有人说那是暂时的上场时间好像是限定那个球队的预定时间吧？对啊，我记得那个是只有球队预定的训练时间会加而已啊。教练这个我就不知道了。可是有教练的时候也是球队预定。那个好像都是球队训练的时候才有办法练的吧？像一般这种普通的训练设施，应该是没办法练那些东西的。这个我记得了不起练3分，或者是练中距离投篮而已。然后或者是练一些防守之类的。 对啊，所以我现在都变成是，只要不是球队的都看，不是球队的我就会看状况了。练一练感觉没什么差别啊，妈，就算你格子满了还是会 miss 啊，完全看能力的。而且我花了很长的接球度跟制造犯规。制造犯规这个我有加过，但有人说那是临时的，不是永久的。如果是永久的，我觉得那就有练习的价值。哦，重训我常玩啊。重训我是拿来刷那个 Doing Work 的计量表的，做那个在家其实很快，你单纯练投篮练到死。我一开始真的傻傻的练投篮把它练满，后来发现找队友练跟那个做重训加的超快。我发现之后我就觉得干自己之前真的像白痴一样傻傻的练投篮。重点是你练完之后上场比赛还是一样烂，投不进就是投不进。我觉得他这样子做出练习是好的，但是我觉得他把它做坏了。你这样练一练没有比较准，还是看能力，那谁要练啊？就像那个练定点三分跟练定点罚球啊，练了也没比较好啊，那谁要练啊？体力加1，对啊，可是这个好像是我听人家讲，好像是暂时的，不是永久的。如果是永久的，那就有练的价值。银牌，这样就金牌哦。我第二次不是没摸到吗？来，玩一下。我不知道有人讲暂时，有人讲永久，我不知道到底谁说的准。我目前只加过体力，其他的好像都没有加。4下就不行了，训。他在铜牌吧，我就知道了。哦，罚球那个，我只要遇到我一定会练的。可能吧，可能真的是永久了。可是能练的就那几项啊。我看看。1001，先加什么好呢？上篮跟灌篮我应该是留了最后点，因为我切入篮我打进去的机会很小。中距跟3分反而是我的得分主力，然后他妈超级烂的。 我应该先点哪个啊？主控。哦，对啊，真的太废了，真的不是我要讲，因为我只有我一个人，我本来就不是很懂篮球，略懂而已，连我就比我专业的都觉得这个做得很烂了，更何况是我们这种对篮球不是很专业的人，玩起来只有痛苦而已。主控吧，不然就三分跟中距先点吧。可是我三分出手机会也很少啊。中距出手机会应该比较大，运球后投篮的机会也蛮大的，而且这3项都加，近距离投篮、运球后、中距跟三分全都加，还比较划算，1260，我只能加1项，然后就剩，好难赚钱哦，我有点想调难度，太欢了。主控，可是这加的又不多，传球准确性加2而已，不是很划算欸。我知道啊，我主要是中距三分、主控跟敏捷性这4个而已啊。不太可能全能啊。这个我反而不会想点高我看他加的，老实讲还好而已，速度，而且不划算。我觉得主控点高反而比较划算一点，控球、传球跟持球加速都有加，防守也蛮划算的，他一次加的就蛮多的。1000多，先点哪个对我帮助比较大呢？主控应该帮助比较大吧，现在主要都依赖队友。1500干好贵，贵。打比赛，打完这一场，我应该差不多睡了，也快1点了。我也跟我想的一样，我也是想说，反正现在都靠队友居多，主控先点再讲。
Come on, bro
睡死了。
Come on, bro. Dang.
D, what's up?
Bro, wake up, man. It's time to go. We late. Dang.
Well, what time is it?
I'm gonna be in the car.
Okay.
Come on.
All right. Give me a minute.
睡死了。
Dang. Man, you overslept today? Yeah, man. Denver had to come and wake me up. Feeling okay? Just tired. Yeah, me too. I just need like a day off to get some rest, you know? I need a day at the day spa. Mud bath. Perfect. Yo, college made you soft. You were there for too long. Have you ever been to the day spa? Of course not. Of course. Listen, you gotta take care of your mind, your body, and your soul. Total package. Yeah, whatever, man. I'm telling you, it's a long season, Perez. I don't know if I can believe you. See that? That's mud bath right there. That's mud bath, baby.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show, brought to you by Kia.
Hello, everybody. Glad you could join us here on 2K Sports. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson. Next to me, Kenny the Jet Smith and Dr. Shaquille O'Neal. For tonight's game, we'll be watching the Detroit Pistons as they go up against the Phoenix Suns.
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you with us on this Wednesday night edition of the... And let's go straight.
Hey, Kevin, well, one item that everybody talked about with Prez was his ability to add weight.
David, thank you as always for great reporting. Prez has looked gassed, I think, Greg, at times out there this season.
And, guys, I think that's to be expected of any first-year player. Let me tell you something. The rookie wall is real, and it hits like a truck right around that midpoint of the season.
So it's Phoenix now, a 12-point game. Knight with it. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Portland.
Don't forget about his playmaking. Kept his head up, found his teammates all night.
So it's Detroit now. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, they just caught a team, Kevin, that was in a zone, and they didn't have the manpower defensively to disrupt them.
Well, they also made few, if any, effective adjustments. Defense is all about hustle, yes.
Go, play some deep, lady. The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
This is a shooter's dream. They are really letting the outside shot fly.
And Booker kicks tonight. To the left wing. Tucker can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 12. Smith the pass to Ellenson. Smith dishes to Harris. Here's Big Daddy, defended by Booker. 4 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot. And the basket by Harris.
Inside or outside, Harris remains steady and ready to shoot the ball. He definitely has the trust of his teammates and coach.
我也只能尽量啊。他有时候跑去掩护，或者说他只把球塞给我，我在掩护地。
There's the feed to Chandler. Pass to Booker. The offensive rebound.
They've gotten off to here. Huge lead, and we're still in the first quarter.
I mean, they've really owned this game so far. Dominant performance all around.
Smith the pass to Big Daddy. Back to Smith. To the middle. Chandler steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. That's good from Booker on the assist from Tucker. Booker's got 5 now.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Ellenson dishes to Harris. That was in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gets it to land. Passes to Booker. Outside Knight. There's the 3. A rebound by Young.
And already they've taken out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Here's Big Daddy, defended by Booker. Back to Young. 5 on the clock. From the line. Phoenix grabs the miss. Land's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Booker, XD from Big Daddy. And looking back to draft day, you just kept waiting and waiting for Prez to have his name called. Finally, he did, but he slipped to the late first round.
Listen, that's shocking, given how much hype he came into college with. I'm not sure if something showed up on the medical review or what, but I would have thought some team would have taken a risk on Prez before he went where he did.
And she throws it down.
And the offense has come together immediately. I mean, they're threatening to run away with this thing already.
Well, they came to play today. Still too early, but they really have put their foot down on their opponent so far.
Back to Smith. Middle. Ellenson with it. Chandler on him. Here's Big Daddy. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. One issue that always seems to catch up with rookies is the wear and tear of travel and the NBA season. Prez is no exception to that.
Yeah, I mean, the late-night flights, sleeping in a strange hotel, all these things add up when you're on the road, and it can sap the energy from a young player who isn't used to it.
And Prez recently did something every NBA player dreams of as a kid, signing a shoe deal. You figured it was only a matter of time.
And from what I've heard, there's some pretty generous checks coming his way, as the company believes he could end up being the face of the basketball division in no time.
Well, some rookies will have a hard time keeping up with the pace of the NBA game on the floor and on the schedule as well. Prez feeling perhaps a bit of that.
And you don't have back-to-backs or 4 games and 5 nights in college. There's just no way to know how hard it can be with the NBA schedule being what it is.
Good.
Yeah, it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Playmakers help everything run so smooth. Excellent lead pass.
And let's hear from Tyson Chandler. He talked about what he brings to this team.
I do, it doesn't show up on the stat sheet. That's what I pride myself on. You know, some nights you're not gonna get the ball, but you still can be a.
Chandler has long been the kind of player all coaches want on their team. He's the definition, Greg, of an unselfish player who doesn't care about his ego or his stats.
And he knows that and prides himself on it. That also makes him the kind of player his teammates appreciate so much, because they know nobody wins any rings without a guy like Tyson Chandler on the team.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter. Let's talk to you from the Suns in this one.
I tell you what.
Substitution here for Phoenix. Lenz checked in for Chandler. P.J. Tucker comes in for Williams. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Chris. And it's Booker in for Eric Bledsoe. Then Pistons, Young's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Big Daddy comes in for Beno Udrih. And Smith subbed in for Levin. Here's Hellenson. That one wide left.
They haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Len sets a screen for Warren. Inside. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Chris, you know this league as well as anyone. You were a leader when you played, and I'm sure you would gravitate toward that kind of player when you watch the game now. Who would some of those players be?
You know, I really like Chris Paul. I think he's always been a leader. LeBron in Cleveland, winning that championship, getting his teammates together, getting that team together. I think he's been a leader too. And Damian Lillard in Portland, look at what he's done. Losing all-stars, fighting, not making the all-star team, fighting for his team, getting them in the playoff run. I love Damian Lillard's game a lot as well.
Well set. Young in the corner. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Tucker. Suns leading by 15. Feeds to Booker. Back to Tucker. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Big Daddy. Rebounded by the Suns.
I see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
On the wing, Booker. 20 points for him last game against Portland.
Beautiful execution in terms of creating space for his shot. He just couldn't get that one to fall.
Young outside. Smith outside. Dishes it to Young. Pulls up on the wing. Another miss by Young. Phoenix has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Knight against Smith. Knight passes to Len. And it's going to be 2 free throws. True contact on the shot. Now let's take a look at how the shots have been divided up between 3-point shots and 2-point shots for Phoenix.
I really like how they've been attacking offensively. If the 3-point shot's there, they take it with confidence. And when the lane does open, they are more than willing to attack at the rim.
That free throw, no good.
Now, you knew when you heard that Stan Van Gundy was coming to Detroit that they would be built around protecting their basket. This team has continued to focus on tough defense to win games. They have the talent and the effort to continue to improve.
Jerry's checked in for the Suns. And is making a change here as well. Lures checked in. Pistons trail by 17. Young outside. Here's Big Daddy. Back to Young. That was enough space for Young to convert the deep ball.
And Young can knock those down if you give him the chance.
Len, a screen. Len with a screen on Smith. Nice is the Len. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And if you aren't playing defense on this Piston team, then you will not see the court. It's just that plain and that simple.
You're exactly right. It's a saying that says the bench is a coach's best friend. What better incentive than to sit that guy?
但是那边没有显示名字，我看不出来哪一个是杨哥啊。
Starts at the top down. Coach Van Gundy has been preaching it, and the leaders on the team have brought it in. They do a great job of rebounding to close out possessions. Pistons also contest every shot they can get to.
Let's lock it up. Let's play some D.
They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Here's the pass to Dudley. From outside the arc. Yes, and Knight with the assist that time. Knight's got his 6th assist on the night.
And that happens when you have little to no communication defensively. He has the stroke to burn you from out there. Don't you see that?
Smith to the right side. Marked down low that time, and he got the free.
Let's check out some stats for Knight. A very nice season for him last year. He was around 19 points a game.
傻小，突然吹个哨子，我就失误了。从 A 掉到 B。
The Pistons making a change here. Harris is checked in. Outside Knight to the inside. That's good from Booker on the assist by Knight. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's just some time to warm up. After a difficult first period, he has turned on the Jets in the second quarter.
Harris outside. Here's Big Daddy. Young in the corner. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
What his mind's works on him right now because he's not going to live that one down easily.
Suns leading by 19 points.
是因为我在旁边的关系吗？
Here's Knight. Excellent defense there from Smith.
Cold start to this game for him. A lot of his shots.
所谓的3秒为例。
between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the dish to Lure. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Alex Len picks one up.
But he earned his money on that foul.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
我知道有这个东西，但是我不知道到底是怎么一回事。我知道有3秒为例了，原来是禁区啊。
Second free throw, no good.
And working Kevin themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
You'll lead past the finisher never has to break stride.
Here's Smith. Detroit, no good that time either. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len.
I have no idea why he would have even attempted that. That's a horrible turnover.
Smith for 3. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's off. And so a pretty lopsided game.
All right, come on, guys. Shake it off. These are relying on one man to beat us. These who are paid.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. Kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And in terms of points in that first half, you know, he's now at a point where we expect him.
So the Suns here with a different look. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Bender. Alex Len comes in for Jared Dudley. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Warren. And Knight subbed in for Eric Bledsoe. On the court for the Pistons, Big Daddy in at shooting guard. Ellenson is out there with Harris. And it's Young, and it's Smith.
对啊，双方 AI 都有出现。有时候自己队友智障，有时候你要看到对方也很智障。像刚刚那个就是。
Detroit's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room.
脚不小心就踩进去了。
Young outside. In the corner, Smith with it. Ellenson kicks to Young. Jumper to shoot. Beyond the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Tucker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there's a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Now, play there to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
Oh, I love the anticipation on that play. Might have stolen it if he were there just about a half a step sooner.
And the shot's good after getting off the rim. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You know, and it seemed like a while there, people just weren't sure if Brandon Knight was a 1 or a 2. I think now, though, having shown the flourishes at that off-guard spot, he's defining who he's going to be. A terrific scorer who can create for others and still has the ability to make plays. The one big question I have moving forward is, can he improve enough defensively to where now you're talking about a guy that can be one of the best players on a really good team?
Harris outside.
传太高了吧
Pass to Young. Shoots from the elbow. Again, Young missing.
Well, he had much to fall, and it's costing his team dearly.
Knight passes to Booker. Glenn, a screen. Shot off the screen. Again, the miss by Booker.
Been lucky had it fallen. Poor shot selection.
Well, that's just not wise to take that shot in that situation. He'll think better of it next time around.
Here's Tucker. Banked in off the glass. Tucker's got 4 this quarter.
Terrific ball movement. No surprise it leads to a good shot.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Harris outside. They set the pick. Terrific design on the big play, and he lays it in. Harris has got 8.
And how committed Harris is when he's sprinting to the hoop. Not many defenders are going to want to get in his way when he's that intense.
Left side, Knight.
我的跑位其实算不太好，这我自己知道，只是我实在是不知道怎么动。
No good that time. Smith with some nice deep. And Detroit shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently.
Wow, risky shot there size-wise, but the incredible skill that he possesses allows that one to go.
And the incredible determination. He wasn't going to be stopped there. Even though he wasn't as big as the defender, he took it right to him and got the job done.
Knight kicks to left. Kicks it out to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. From the arc. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Big Daddy. Here's Harris. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The Pistons second. The Suns 5th.
So many second chance opportunities for both of these clubs a season ago, and they really took advantage.
And the Suns making a change here. Jenkins checked in. Let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, smartphones and other technology are ubiquitous nowadays. Clippers head coach Doc Rivers says teams do pay a price. Social media and texting has absolutely hurt chemistry, he said. He recalled his championship season with the Celtics. One of the best things that happened to them was during the preseason in Italy, the players couldn't get a wireless signal, and they had to actually talk with one another. Kevin?
Yeah, that connection between players can make a difference. Thanks, David.
等一下， 吵死了。
Smith against Knight.
敲场声音的。
One kick kicks to Jenkins. Tucker dishes to Knight. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Other way to put it, just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Triple. Young's got 14 points.
And Young is very efficient at shooting the triple. The D has to be better guarding him from out there.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Hey, yo, we got to step it up, man. The Suns killed us tonight. Should be easy. Stomping like that. Tell me about it. Just step it up then, Prez.
别说了，能力点不上去，不是因为训练不够，我是因为没钱。我养根基础能力很好啊。多少钱啊？795，不够钱啊，大哥。代言我有接到但是我觉得赚的不够快。算了，留着好了，不要乱花。代言，我怎么都接到这个了？NBA 最佳阵容，这还久吧？3场活动，这个还比较快一点，虽然300多块而已。我看看接下来餐饮活动到11点，直接出席餐饮活动好了。额外训练能加的东西有限了。我3分可能不会点很多吧，因为3分不是我的主力啊，我站在3分线的机会很少。2点到4点，没关系，后面还有一场可以训练。50块，在这物价飞涨、通货膨胀的时代，50块是能买什么？没办法我的死穴就是很不擅长声控档。我觉得一方面是因为 AI 很不会配合。找空档又不是我自己一个人的事，要有人配合啊。有时候跑出空档的球没传来，那也没屁用啊。 干嘛？低位防守，来来来，玩。干，离太远了。哎，按错，我手指不小心去扫到 A。哎，养哥在哎。蓝色徽章，我等下去看看。其实你看我的跑位就知道，我其实很不会跑位啊。跑成那样，我自己都觉得很难。干！铜牌，我觉得那就是设计上的缺陷了，所以才会一堆人说2K17被做坏了。跳过也会加能力，是傻小啊！意思是打混的人也会跟认真练习的人得到一样的能力，那谁还要认真练习啊？游戏都做成这样，你不是变相鼓励现实世界也可以打混吗？等看看有没有其他训练呢？哎，有了，来，要玩什么？3对3，来啊来啊！对啊，你再混都会变强。那你认真练习干嘛？切得漂亮。还可以啊，还可以啊。3对3我反而还行啊，我觉得人太多我就没办法了。对啊，你打人家枪还可以加能力，什么神逻辑？而且好像到现在都还没修正，我真的觉得很扯啊！哎呦，不妙，要会追上来。哇，切得漂亮！ . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 哦，切得漂亮。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。
哦， 。。 。 。 。 。
哎，干！没错，而且我还是搞，哎，还是加了篮球智商，投篮智商，投篮智商到底是什么东西啊？而且这一代的摇杆操作让我花了很长的时间才习惯，到现在我都还不算很熟。啊，没有练习了吗？啊，来，咱们来玩重训，这样比较快。来蹲个，没事深蹲有益身体健康啊。我今天才蹲了2组还3组吧。好像太晚按，看起来就一副快不行的样子。果然不行。铜牌，来，玩一下这个，玩一下这个。好了好了，不要在那边摆 pose 了，回家。而且听说买 Park 神射手超级屌，因为各种其他类型的那种球员啊，我不知道真的还是假的。但听说神射手徽章解开以后，妈怎么投怎么进了。那根本不用打了，这已经不是，如果是真的话，那这已经不是2K17了，那根本就是 freestyle 那种篮球游戏。啊，手盖在你脸上，你还是投得进，最好是这么厉害，够了吧？好的，晚上1点了。我想一下，最晚到3点吧，还没了。训练设施开放，我就直接打比赛哦。明天对马刺啊，干！对太阳都输这么惨了，对马刺，可马刺是平均时。
It's the 2K Sports pregame show, brought to you by Kia.
Hello again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to 2K Sports. We're already getting the feel for this new NBA season. Taking it all in with me, Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight, it'll be the San Antonio Spurs going up against the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the Pistons, relative to last season, their record at this point, not quite up to par. They're looking for answers.
Curry James 之类人玩到这个新代球星 ，Curry 吧，然后其他的我就比较不清楚了。最近 手太但听说他最近每碰一下3分掉了个大拉倒，那我看到。至少碰个空吧。跑个大包。 我一度怀疑我是不是在看 NBA.
Thanks, David. And so often for NBA players, a high school coach is so much more than a coach.
It's a great point. I mean, I remember Washington Balls playing in college way back in the day, and you can see his no-nonsense style and how he coached Prez.
Just how important is chemistry, and how long can it take a team to develop the good kind of chemistry?
Well, one of the important parts about chemistry that we don't talk about enough, Kevin, in my opinion, is not when things are going good. Chemistry sometimes shows itself for teams when you're at the lowest points of the season and how
San Antonio going with an almost entirely new player. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Gasol. Lee comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Manu Ginobili's checked in for Green, and Tony Parker subbed in for Patty Mills. And a different look here for the Pistons. Marjanovic checked in for Ellingson. Tobias Harris comes in for John Lewis. Young's checked in for Morris. And Big Daddy subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Parker drives in. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. The Big Daddy passes to Marjanovic. There's Big Daddy. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Marjanovic. And they're unable to get the time basket there.
Right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also.
Showing his trademark aggressiveness inside. Ginobili was...
Here, guys, hustle up. Let's talk. These guys are relying on one man to beat us. He's us off the ball and creating all of their opportunities.
Fresh and healthy come playoff time, so he can be a major contributor.
Anderson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Here's Marjanovic, and he gets it to go. Marjanovic has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Another shot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. The Pistons shooting their first free throw tonight. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. San Antonio's gone 1 or 2 from long range. Ginobili against Young. And again, Manu Ginobili. And the Spurs
that he does so well, putting the defender back on his heels and being relentless in flying to the basket.
The pass to Marjanovic. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Pistons passing it around. And it's a 3-second call. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for the Pistons.
And you see not a lot of corner threes. The defense doing a good job of closing out and denying those shorter distance triples. That's what the smart teams have to do.
The Spurs shooting an impressive 60% early. Ginobili outside. It's up a 3. Second chance effort. No good on that one. And the Pistons now going the other way. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
And hard to say whether it was the game plan defensively that let them down or just the inability to really bring the fire on that side of the ball.
They really did seem to lack the kind of intensity you need to play an effective team defense. The number of open looks they gave up was pretty shocking.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Fires the 3. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And it leading. Parker kicks to Anderson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Anderson's got his first 2 points of the night.
The assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Caldwell Pope right side. He dishes it to Young. Releases. The shot's good from Big Daddy. And Prez came into the NBA early, as is so common now, but he still has the support of his loving mom. And the two are as close as any in the league, and she still hounds him to take care of himself.
Well, that's what moms are best at, huh? I heard she will still send him care packages with food. I'm sure some of his teammates might rib him on that, but nothing beats a home-cooked meal from mom. I don't care who you are.
Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Harris. A stupendous finish in traffic. Harris has got 5 points so far.
The penalty could have been better, didn't fully commit to it, but it was still just enough to get his teammate enough room to knock down the shot.
Parker outside. To the right side. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Ginobili, how he performed last season. He was around 9 points per last year. 3 assists and 2 rebounds. And to have a knockdown shooter like that coming off the bench, a great asset for any coach.
Minnick, who's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, he's precise on offense. I don't think he's made one mistake on that end of the floor so far.
And it's Udrich in the corner. To the wing right side. Marjanovic, a screen on Parker. 5 to shoot. The Big Daddy passes to Marjanovic. Harris. Off target from outside.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Parker kicks to Dedrick. Screened by Parker. Ginobili gets a wide open look. Gets 3-pointer to fall. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
Man, on target, guys. They have the lead right now, primarily because of his effort.
The Big Daddy passes to Udrich. They screen. Marjanovic, a screen on Ginobili. And Udrich kicks to Marjanovic. Anderson. The shot, no good. And we reach the end of the first. And one of the most competitive men.
Just really what happened in the past, then you're stuck.
Well, the fire is still there, but the energy and the ability, guys, to get it done physically, let's face it, at this point, Ginobili's mostly gutting it out.
Still, you know, though, he'll either beat you or go down swinging. Just a tough individual.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And what we've seen from the Spurs, some changes here for the Spurs. Kyle Anderson comes in for David Lee, and it's Mills in for Parker. Pass to Big Daddy. There's a screen by Marjanovic. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Elbow shot is on the way. They get it back. Marjanovic, no good.
He's a threat to finish those opportunities with some style and flair, but the defense did a simply outstanding job preventing that from happening.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And Brent, you look at how the Spurs played last season, and any other season they might have had the best record in the league.
Well, they did have the best record that Greg Popovich has had as a coach with San Antonio, with 67 wins. And it was under the radar because of the Warriors' historic mark last year with 73. But it was the first time in history that the NBA had 2 different 35-win teams at the midway point of the season. It set up the stage for an epic showdown, and really some people let down that never happened.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, guys, we know Greg Popovich uses a lot of different tools to motivate his players. Sometimes it's the things he doesn't say that works best. Popovich said, sometimes in timeouts, I'll say, I've got nothing for you. We just turned it over 6 times. Everybody's holding the ball. What do you want me to do? Figure it out. I'll get up and walk away. Because it's true. It's on them. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. That accountability goes a long way. Big Daddy. There's a screen by Marjanovic. The Big Daddy passes to Marjanovic. Young with no one around. That was enough space for Young to convert the deep ball.
And Young can knock those down if you give him the chance.
Anderson outside. And Mills kicks to Dedmon. Back to Mills. 11 feet away. A rebound by Marjanovic. Marjanovic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Young against Anderson. And it's shoots from the high post. Mills can't hit.
Yeah, his shot just doesn't seem to be synced up right now. Here's hoping he finds it soon because his team is really going to need that production tonight.
Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Marjanovic.
And that bag about as easy a bucket as you're going to get.
And it's a result of the defense not doing its job in the low post, boxing out and preventing second chance points.
Mills with it. He's got 7. Outside Leonard. A rebound by Marjanovic. Marjanovic has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He just doesn't seem to be himself shooting the ball right now, guys. Just looks a tad bit uneasy, and that's affecting the result.
And Mills kicks to Ginobili. Shot's good by Mills. Mills has got 9.
Ford makes his living behind the three-point line. Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Dishes it to Lure. To the paint. And Young gets to Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10. This 4-game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And Big Daddy picks up the foul.
I'm Prez, and I approve that steal. Presidential party.
And so it's San Antonio with it, trailing by 2.
Before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
And we so much about Orange Juice and the bond they formed, but Prez and Denver Levins also very close on the team.
And Levins might not see the floor a lot, but he does a great job of keeping the mood loose and light for this team. That means a lot over the course of an entire NBA season.
One thing is going to happen with Orange Juice is they are going to have a lot of fun out there. They definitely know how to play with a flair.
And they really seem to have just a genuinely good time playing with one another. There's just an extra hop in the step of both Prez and Young when they're on the floor.
And here's Mills. He's got 9. He kicks to Leonard. 51 seconds left in the first half. Count it. Good. Leonard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
It started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
The Big Daddy passes to Caldwell Pope. There's a screen. Off the pick. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons. Now here's Mills. Not a lot of room. Lee kicks to Mills.
我不知道他守谁啊。出奇真的很容易被放过。
Pass to Leonard. Tries again. Doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to a close.
Thank you, Kevin. Here was Stan Van Gundy. Coach, you trailed early on, but what changed to get your guys into a rhythm?
Just kept fighting. I don't know what changed. We just started playing. Our guys will keep playing. I know that.
Thanks for your time, Stan. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks.
哎，领先了，真的假的？我没看错。
Bring it in. We have not
好了
won this
好了，不要
game
废
yet.
话，不要废话。
Hey, we let up on D.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. You have to like what we're seeing. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Gasol. Lee comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Manu Ginobili's checked in for Leonard. And Parker subbed in for Patty Mills. And look here for the Pistons. Tobias Harris is checked in for Lure. Young comes in for Morris. Big Daddy's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Smith subbed in for Reggie Jackson. The timeless Parker and Manu are the 1 and the 2. Green out there with David Lee. And it's Dedmon in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
The defense arrived just in the nick of time to throw him off there. So fortunate he missed that one, guys.
Smith against Parker. Lee is screen on Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. Held the back of the rim.
You kill him for taking the open look, guys. Just didn't go in for him. But, you know, he'll look to shoot that one again.
Here's Big Daddy. Passes it to Ellenson. The kick out to Young. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The Pistons second.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Spurs leading by 12. Ginobili outside. Feeds it to Parker. Back to Ginobili. Launches a 3. No good that time. Some solid defense there from Big Daddy. Smith outside. The dish to Ellenson. The pass to Big Daddy. The feed to Harris. 5 on the clock. And there's the rebound by Dedmon. San Antonio's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Parker dishes to Dedmon. His first shot coming late, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 6 assists in the game. Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs in their last game, a loss to the Rockets.
You know, I don't like to use the word shock, but that was a shocking result for me. Nobody saw that one coming. To lose to that team was surprising enough, but to get blown out like that.
Yeah, that's a bit of a head scratcher there. That was a case where every single thing that could have gone wrong for them, oh, it showed up.
And when you think about it, speed, such a fundamental part of Parker's game. You wonder how well he'd age in the NBA.
Well, one season he almost led the league in points in the paint, and that's for a point guard. So those days are gone. He relies more on a deadly in-between game. He's the youngest of the Spurs' big 3, but with his hamstring injury just 2 seasons ago, we look to manage those minutes a little bit more carefully.
Hit by Lee. Ginobili with the 3. The Spurs rebound. Shots good by Dedmon.
That tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Smith the pass to Big Daddy. They set the pick. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. Young for 3. Gets a pointer to fall. Young's got 8.
And really, Young is never going to pass up a catch-and-shoot opportunity. He's remarkably efficient with those kinds of shots.
Parker against Harris. From beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 15.
But terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Ellenson kicks to Smith. Pistons passing it around. Here's Big Daddy. He's covered by Ginobili. Young for three. Another three for Detroit.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Parker dishes to Ginobili. Lee kicks to Parker. 34 seconds left to play in the third. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He has 6.
Yeah, the mid-range jump shot is just automatic from Parker, especially when he gets the room to fire.
They set the pick. It's Young on the wing. Pass to Big Daddy. Smith against Parker. And here's Young from the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Dedmon's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Takes C. And the basket by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 6 points in the quarter. And as we end the third quarter. And now a sneak peek into the huddle. With
everybody got to rotate, rebound, and pace go.
Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Listen, that's the kind of hustle I want to see out of you. From the tip-off to the last buzzer, intensity.
跳过，跳过。
Hey, Mom.
How you feeling? Do you still get jet lag?
Yep. I don't know if it ever really goes away, but I usually find that sleeping helps.
Oh, okay. I can send you some sleepy time tea if you need it.
Yeah, that would be great, actually.
Okay, I'll do that. You need your rest. Tell that coach that you need more minutes, too.
I tell him every day.
He doesn't want to listen?
Well, I gotta earn them.
You are your father's son. Well, keep working hard. You'll get them.
All right. Thanks, Mom. Love you.
Bye, Prez.
Bye.
应该2胜4败5败了吧？哇，我懂，我也没有花都啊。一节12分钟，队友至少打了8分钟以上，还本来赢的还打了落后，我也没有办法，400块什么都不能买。败，那我赌1、2、3、4、5， 6败嘞，1、2、3、4、5连败，没法赌啦。要玩训练吗？还是直接上？算了，打完还有连续的训练，而且都不是球队预定的，那就教练，那个教练是在哪里啊？我去看一下。其实我也想直接冲比赛了，就至少目前练这个还是没什么意义啊，除了球队的以外。啊，来， 莫名其妙就晃过去了。干！那个不算老婆吧？不是说后来分手了吗？干！这样也进。哎，难得抓到篮板嘞！干！我打到脚，我操！啊，失败。我直接玩重训比较快。哎，不能练了。God。干嘛？你说哪个拒绝之后加能力吗？我觉得那个严格来讲不算吧，可能他当初就是这样设计的。但从某个角度来看，我觉得那算是 bug， 不合理啊！从来不参与练习的都能加能力，啊，可以去训练体能了吗？我看看，我用体能堆比较快，练投篮练个半死都还没有体能快，哎，可以的。干，按错。哎，还加1体力哦，还不错。好了， 哦，我觉得那个算 bug 吧。他城市的优先权是队友邀请的优先权重高，所以才会有那种状况啊。就他没有把那个衣服的城市码写进去啊，应该是说有了，就有队友邀请你的话，变成是队友的优先。
The 2K Sports pregame show brought to you by Kia.
我是明天。
Hello, everybody. Ernie Johnson here. I'm joined by Kenny the Jet Smith and Dr. Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports.
大概2点嘛，最晚3点。
Tonight it'll be the Detroit Pistons going up against the Nuggets in Denver. For the Nuggets, they're ahead of where they were last season at this time. Always.
丹佛，7块。
Let me know how I can go.
Right there. Oh, look at you two. Oh, man.
You next?
I'm good.
All right.
You sure? Yeah, man. Shoot, I feel loose already.
Let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad to get... And David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin.
David, thanks for that. And you always see Levins cheering on his teammates from the sideline.
And small things like that matter to the team over the course of the season. Levins is a well-traveled guy, and he knows every little thing like that is going to get his team closer to their ultimate goal.
And when you look at these teams, both very tough on the glass.
High effort, high energy. They sharpen their elbows for this one. It's an inside battle.
Yes. Fareed, a screen on Jackson. Just 5 to shoot, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Loved the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. On the court for the Pistons. On the wings, Caldwell, Pope, and Harris. John Lure's out there with Marjanovic, and it's Jackson in at the point guard. Shot, high post, and a jumper for 2.
I mean, Jackson is so effective from the
with a platoon swap here on the floor. And look here for the Pistons. Ellinson's checked in for Marjanovic. Marcus Morris comes in for John Lure. Young's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Big Daddy subbed in for Jackson. Arthur up top, guarded by Harris. Screen by Nurkic. So nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Arthur misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The Big Daddy passes to Ellinson. And Ellinson throws it down.
And effort on the boards, and what a mean that was, Gary. You just want...
Let's go up.
又叫暂停，同分你在叫什么暂停
Gallinari just wants it more than us right now. He's way too comfortable moving around without the ball.
And you like to see a game like this where even when your top 2 stars are struggling out there, like we've seen with Prez and Justice, that the rest of the team can step up and deliver. Just a great game right now, and it's largely happening because of the team effort, not the orange juice tandem in this one.
Gallinari outside, nasty, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
And you talk about a scorer who can just get red hot. Jamal Murray is that guy. Once he hits a few from deep, he just gets in his groove and can pick apart a defense. Will attack the rim and mix it up on offense if the D starts to overplay his jump shot.
真的假的？每件都很丑吗？我是没有去研究。
And he can't hit the second. And Murray Even in his short college career at Kentucky, he has shown that he can absolutely take over a game with his offense.
Yeah, there were a few games for him with the Wildcats where he just looked to be playing against fifth graders the way he was scoring. Can still get cold from the outside and struggle like anyone else, but when he is on, he is a force of nature on the offensive end.
Man among boys, you're right, G.A. Good.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
The Big Daddy passes to Ellenson. Nurkic with the steal. In the corner, Murray with it. No good on that one. The Pistons go the other way with it. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
Yeah, several starters had to ride the bench, which is a shame because they were playing good. I mean, good aggressive basketball. Maybe too aggressive.
Gallinari outside. He feeds it to Nurkic. Out to Gallinari. Nurkic up top. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by the Pistons. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, in a game where offensively they were about as inconsistent as you're ever going to see them.
Well, because you can do a bunch of things well, but if you're incapable of scoring, none of the rest of that stuff really matters.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here. The Nuggets missed the playoffs for the last 3 seasons, but before that, they'd made the postseason break for a decade straight.
Yeah, and turnover in the front office and on the coaching staff. They've been very competitive without a true superstar player. They've got some intriguing young talent. We just have to see how it all comes together.
Murray kicks to Gallinari. Passes to Nurkic. To the paint. In the corner, Murray with it. Feeds to Harris. To Little. And there's Murray on the assist by Harris. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
At 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
That one drops forward. We've seen change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Down low. And he finishes nicely on the way. Murray's got 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now the pass to Harris. 132 left in the opening quarter. And Nuggets pushing it up now. Harris against Gallinari. There's a good screen. Here's Harris. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
And Gasson setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
And 101 left to play in the first quarter. The Big Daddy passes to Ellenson.
And a moment to check out Marcus Morris here. Some last season stats for him. Last year averaged 14 points per game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And guys, he's making winning plays. It's as simple as that. Not a star player per se, but he makes his presence felt.
It's no secret that Stan Van Gundy knows how to coach defense. It's safe to call it his calling card at this point.
And the Pistons making a change here. Smith is checked in. Harris dishes to Nurkic. That's tipped. Here's Ellenson. 5 points in the game. Morris into the lane. Some solid defense from Gallinari. And with Van Gundy, it would be a disservice to say that he only knows how to coach defense.
Well, and the flexibility and knowledge that Van Gundy shows is why he's so respected as a coach. Has only had 1 season with a losing record. That's a rarity for a coach with his years in the league.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. 2 shots. He hits the second from the line. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. Morris outside. In the corner, Smith with it. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. A nice shot by Ellenson. Ellenson's got his third bucket of the night.
Not a good idea to let him get such good position in the paint.
Man, this defense has to be more aware out there. Once he's established like that, it's game over.
Either team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here on this one?
Really active hands early on here as they're able to acquire several steals.
I mean, jumping passing lanes, pressuring the ball, really forcing their opponents into some of these mistakes.
Chandler and Gallinari are the forwards. Murray out there with Harris. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group. And the deciding to change it up. Here's Big Daddy. And we're going to see Denver Levens in this one. Interesting story for him as he's bounced around just about everywhere. He paid his dues in Europe and the D-League.
Now he's just looking to find a permanent spot on a roster. I love the way he played when he was at Washington State, and he's great for a locker room, from what I understand. Easy player to cheer for.
And thing that you are never prepared for as an NBA rookie is the fatigue of a long season. Prez could be dealing with that now.
And we all know about the rookie wall, and as much as you try to prepare for it, there's just nothing you can do at times but lean over and catch your breath.
Here's Nurkic. It's hauled in by Harris.
The thing that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. Three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Martin against Young. Inside, Moutier. An easy 2 points on the way. Moutier's got 4.
Lead buckets now. Hustle up. Letting one guy look like a world beater out there. He's getting into our paint at will. I want to gap him off the ball and keep him out of the middle.
Glued to the TV. He's bound to make an incredible block or put someone on a poster at any moment.
They set the screen to the inside. Ellenson with it. He has 7. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. On its way from Young for 2. Gets the front of the rim and out. The Nugget. Arthur kicks to Nurkic. Denver passing it around. Here's Barton. And the shot goes in. Barton's got 9.
Hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
The Big Daddy passes to Ellenson. And it's on a bounce to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Pistons second.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Young for 3. That was space for Young to convert the deep ball.
And Young can knock those down if you give him the chance.
Arthur, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Steal. Now here's Arthur. T right on him. And here's Moutier. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State. Extends range. Drew outside. Moutier's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Nice off-the-ball movement and action to free him up for a shot he makes on a regular basis. Outstanding work.
There's the dish to Lure. Harris outside. Lux. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. No good from Big Daddy. Denver's got into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Moutier. They get it back. Detroit's gotten half their shots from 3-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown.
Just a remarkable vision. Young is so talented at spotting the open man.
To the middle. Here's Moutier. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Moutier's got 9.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Kicks it to Lure. Pass to Ellenson.
哎，大哥，不是这样传的。
To the paint. Here Moutier. That's good, and that evens things out. 50-50. More of 8 shooting this game.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
The feed now to Lure. And Young kicks to Harris. Dishes it to Lure. Here's Big Daddy. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. He's checked in for Kenneth Faried. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Detroit. The Nuggets have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. And 101 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Nurkic. Rebound by the Pistons. Lure's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Molinari with the steal. Arthur dishes to Moutier. Inside. Rejected by Harris.
And Harris using that long reach of his so well on defense. Shooters have to be more careful or he'll rise up and swat your shot away.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Here's Young. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, that's where you want to shoot it from if you can get there.
The Nuggets shooting 44% from the field in the second. Now here's Moutier. He's got 11. There's the pick from deep 3-point range, and that's going to go. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the...
中场，哎，平手，哎。
Bring it in. We have not won this game yet. We have to do a better job on Moutier, all right? He's penetrating into our paint and doing whatever he wants. Take away the easy driving lanes.
Welcome back to Denver, everyone. Traffic coming in and out of downtown Denver on this lovely night in the Rockies. Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. Nice game, great performance by Emmanuel Moutier.
Yeah, how about that first half? He's already scored more points than he averages on the season.
Yeah, somewhat surprisingly. He's been looking for his own shot, but the defense has been daring him to do it, so might as well let it fly.
Substitution here for Denver. Nurkic checked in for Jokic. Molinari comes in for Faried. Harris is checked in for Will Barton. And Murray subbed in for Moutier. And look here for the Pistons. Marjanovic checked in for John Lure. Young comes in for Tobias Harris. Big Daddy's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Smith subbed in for Jackson. Molinari with the steal. 16 feet away. Here's Nurkic, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Wow, smart play. He recognized the height advantage and went straight to the rack.
And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw. There's a lot of former players now in coaching in the NBA. And let's say you had to assemble a pickup squad from the head coaching ranks. Who are we talking about here?
Oh, man, that's a great question. I'm going with Jason Kidd, Tyrone Lue, Steve Kerr, Earl Watson. How about Luke Walton?
Yes.
You know, and Scott Brooks, Doc Rivers. Man, the list goes on and on.
That's right. Passes to Big Daddy. There's a screen by Marjanovic. The Big Daddy passes to Marjanovic. And that was in as he is fouled. Only 3 points if he converts at the line. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw drops for Marjanovic. Denver's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Chandler kicks to Murray. Misses the layup. Detroit's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Smith in the posts. He's covered by Murray. The Big Daddy passes to Smith. Take the glass. Smith's got 4 this quarter. And in 3 quarters out of the way, so many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Chandler kicks to Murray. Ball moving here by the Nuggets. And it's Gallinari again missing.
That's not the shot you want him to take every time. He just happened to miss that time.
Chandler with the steal. And Gallinari kicks to Murray. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
As the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
There's a screen by Marjanovic. The Big Daddy passes to Marjanovic. Now here is Harris. He's guarded closely. Young against Chandler. And the wide open shot from Morris. Nails the wide open jump shot. And the Pistons lead by 1.
This got a nod from his teammate after that one.
Down low, here's Murray. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Young outside. Morris dishes to Smith. To the inside. The Big Daddy passes to Smith. That one falls. Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Chandler kicks to Murray. He dishes it to Gallinari. Pass to Murray. Takes it off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And vision right there on that assist. Perfect setup.
The Pistons trailing. Morris outside, inside, Nurkic with the steal. In the corner, Murray with it. It's stolen by Marjanovic. Smith outside. And there's the pass to Big Daddy. To the inside. And that one's good. Marjanovic.
Anytime you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
Murray, the pass to Harris. He kicks to Nurkic. They set the pick. Here's Murray. A three-pointer, no good. Detroit's getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Young. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harris misses. The Pistons leading.
And they guarantee this is the last possession of the quarter if they hold it.
Patience will come into play here for sure. Eat up the clock as much as possible.
Young with no one around. Again missing. Chandler. No good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Moments ago from the huddle, let's listen in on Coach.
Stops and run. Stops and run. Sense of urgency, man. Come on.
And thanks for joining us again as the 4th quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. It was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finishes that continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate
至少拿到赢分，你们
That's
打
going
到
to do it
输。
tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA. Presented by 2K Sports.
How did we let that one get away from us? I was hoping you could tell me, man. I hate losses like this.
Tell me about it, bro.
Sloppy play, no communication.
Nobody's hustling, ain't getting back on defense.
Ugly.
Very unprecedented, like.
感觉怪我。看第4节我完全没上场啊，怪我。好了，看看啊，700块，700块是能干嘛嘞？干，这剩下是要1000呢。我觉得加敏捷性好像也还好而已。先留着。行程表，休息。哦，这还都练习哦，这么多练习，然后又是比赛，稍微玩一下。比赛可能明天了吧，累了。杨哥进来了。2对2，来，玩一下。进。干，太漫长了。而且我好像还掉球。两个。 硬 A 流，漂亮。哇，这个就一半了。可以把自己的防守拖去给运球者。等一下，这段话我要消化一下。会把自己的防守者拖去给运球者。哦，我懂你意思。当然也要他们。当然也要球有传到我这里来啊！其实这招我试过好几次了。啊，来，玩，都玩。养哥，来，干！中距离还真的是准啊！干！啊！我怎么都是进攻者啊？杨哥超不给面子。银牌还行啊。加速跑。银牌，有其他的可以玩吗？已经满了啊！闪人。超惨的8连败。哦， 只是想要走过去看看有没有什么反应而已。干嘛？谁？怎样？怎样？独家的。有效合约，我看看，目前补偿大3元哦，大哥。MVP， 哦，这个更。其实我不知道这个实际的难度到底是多少，所以先不选。看一下活动，明天又比赛了。来，把训练玩完，训练玩完我就先睡了。我8点多开到现在吧，我看一下我的开台时间多少。开台时间没记录，但是感觉我的记忆体快爆了。想干嘛，大哥？3对3，好来啊，来啊！对啊，这样就传了过去。我觉得几率的问题啊，他把传球成功率写的蛮低的，我觉得。依能力值而定。漂亮，可惜没进。干！能力太弱了。干！速度超级快，天哪！漂亮！发生什么事了？哪里？ 投篮智商。可以洗脸啊！哎，小东西还蛮多的，我觉得。这里能干嘛？不行。这个要不要可以开吧？冰箱。哎，不能。好了。铜牌，看这个真的要银牌以上好难哦。这样也金牌，这有点胡乱了。好了，再练一场。差不多关台要睡了。哎，球迷3万多而已，少得可怜啊！啊，1对1，不要。 看跟你们那种等级的人玩，根本是被玩假的。抢我的球！哎，居然直接走人了！啊，没人，只好去玩训练了。玩什么好呢？争球能力加1。哎，P 需要这个能力干嘛呢？这个没有队友在就不能做。玩这个好了。连拽样。好了好了好了，金牌可是没加能力，有点可惜啊。2点半了。好了，今天就先到这里了。感谢各位的收看。我的实况也快爆了，那个实况软体一直跳我的 CPU 使用率过高。好了，727，先这样子了。平均时间30.8，平均失误，当然了，哦，3分命中率30.8，平均时间12分钟，平均失误2.7，有点高啊，平均命中0.5，超低，平均超节0.1，平均助攻2.8，还算可以啊，均分4.2，低。好，先这样了，晚安。